Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back. Today, I'm going to be playing Wild City. Honestly, I came across this game picking up another game, and it came in a bundle, and I was like, I have never heard of this game, which I look for cool roguelikes. I search for cool indie roguelikes, and I hadn't heard of it, which threw me off. And I honestly may have come across a little bit of a gem here. It looks great. It looks great. Phoebe, congrats on first. Raston, congrats on second. Sinful, congrats on third. I feel like I'm gonna force you to buy a game today. Well, you don't. Okay, if you're interested and curious, there is a demo, so like you can test it before you buy, at least. But yeah, it's one of those games, like, I hadn't heard anybody talking about it or whatever, but like it looks so cute, but a little violent. And from what I was reading, the amount of like synergy that can come out of your builds in this game seems kind of incredible. And the number of games that they list as like inspiration really just kind of set it off for me. So let me read this. The one that I looked at and saw and I was like, this reminds me of this, was Cat God Ranch, and they do list that as a inspiration. So like, if you're familiar with that game, you'll kind of know the general concept of like what we're doing here. But Prince of Fox says hello, hi. But they also took inspiration from Slay the Spire, Vampire Crawlers, Eugenics, and Nine Kings. That's such an interesting combination of games. That is such an interesting like combo of games. I was like, I don't know if you're just throwing names out because they're popular, or like if you actually have elements of these games. But if you do manage to have elements of all of these, which I'm going to be honest, it kind of looks like it does a little bit. This game's going to be incredible. So I'm really excited to try it out. Krish, hello. Prince of Foxes, hi. Sinful, hello. How it go? It go great. It go great. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. I normally like to start a game on the title menu, right? That's just how it goes. This game doesn't. It just throws you right in. You start the game up. This is the first scene that it stops at. So that's why we're here. The music I've been vibing with. So pretty stoked to give this one a shot. Also, like, the art style, I really enjoy. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3 again? Let's go. That's awesome. I'll have to give that one a shot. Like, do another playthrough of that one at some point. All right, I'm going to do my little let everybody know that we're on thing. So things might get a little choppy, but I don't think so. I think that the changes that I made may have fixed it. So we'll see. Do you feel like Vampire Crawlers did that to you? You remember having to relaunch the game on stream so people could see it? Yeah, Vampire Crawlers did. For sure. You got 510 hours in it. I've got like one playthrough, but that was still like 100 and something hours. It's one of my most played games. Like, solid. I don't know. I'm gonna knock on wood right now, but like, I'm running my program and everything seemed. Nope. Yep. I shouldn't have said nothing. We are a little choppy. We're a little bit choppy, but but it's not as bad. So about Baldur's Gate 3, oh shit. Oh shit. What's up? What happened? Let's see. Had a friend whose first playthrough was an honor mode tactician run. What? Why? He got over 130 hours into the game. That's wild. That is wild. Let me finish letting everybody know that we're on. I'm excited to hop into this game, y'all. It's kind of got some like almost auto battler-y kind of vibes from what I could see, which, like, you know, listing Nine Kings as a reference, I would kind of expect. Oh shit, hold on. Or there we go. Okay. Close on. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Got all the way up to the last boss area and then died to a cutscene. A cutscene? How? How? Like a what? Like, how do you do that? As in, like, he picked the wrong choices in the cutscene? Here we go. Alright, yes. I don't understand how that works. James, thank you for the lurk. Souls, hi. Stop with the apologies. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, you did a meatloaf, mashed potatoes, biscuits, and broccoli. Hell yeah, that sounds good. I had a beefless bulgogi. So it was pretty good. It was bulgogi and rice and a little soy sauce and some sriracha. It was pretty solid. Let's see. There we go. Pog. I'll do this. Give me just a moment. We are almost ready to hop in. We are almost ready. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Bam. Okay, close. Go here. Holden, hello, hello. How are you doing? All the things needed for a certain outcome, but forgot to have a specific item in his inventory. So he wasn't offered the choice, and he doubled down on it. And was like, I'm gonna go get it, and then doubled down once more, and an important NPC was like, well, your way is stupid, I'm leaving, and then the game ended. Oh no. Oh no. That's awful. Abby, hi. Hi. Dante, hello. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see, the worst way to end a run. It sounds like it, honestly. It sounds like it. I would have been salty too. Literally did everything except take an item from camp on the very first playthrough. That is wild. That is wild. Yeah, I don't know if I could do an honor mode, whatever, for that game. Let's see. We are almost ready. Let me put you in your good chatter corner and then we will hop in game. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. I am doing fantastic. We're about to play a cool looking game and I'm here for it. My entire body is ready. So many super close moments. Gale had to solo almost an entire combat at 8 HP. That is wild. One of the Act 3 bosses pulled out BS you've never seen. Oh no. Alright. We're playing some Wild City. Welcome to Wild City. I'm Meech, runner-up mayor. We have to visit every neighborhood to gather campaign funds and win the elections. There's no time to waste. Let's drive. Alright. Raise funds. Okay. I need your help gathering funds from supporters. Let me show you how it's done. Alright, so we got place tulip in the middle of the city square. Okay. Cool, we got funds. Very neat. Let's see, the only reason he lived is because you came up with utter bullshit build for Gale that involved minimum int and heavy armor. That is wild. That is wild, I love it. Place supporters to earn their funds. Here, you can check how many funds a supporter donates once played. Collect enough funds to progress through the elections. You can check your progress down here. If you run out of turns, it's game over. Make sure to get the funds you need before it's game over. Alright, plus 10 per chained connected worker ant, max plus 50. Okay. Underground invertebrate ant. Alright. We're gonna place you there. Cards such as Ant yield more when their condition is satisfied. These want to be close together. Let's get more ants. Okay. I'll place you there. Cool. This one wants to be close to flowers. You can check a card's tags down below their condition. Let's get more funds. Okay. Plus 18 per adjacent flower. Alright. We're going to put that there. Next to tulip, which we got tulip. Oh. Block selection. You can rotate tiles, press escape to check controls. Okay, rotate tile with the scroll wheel. Cool. So we select that, and then we scroll wheel to place this here. Several challenges await as you progress through the elections. Build a strong deck of supporters and push through the opposition. Let's rule Wild City. Abby! 50 stream streak. Thank you for all the support. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Alright. Hell yeah, look at us. We got 30 wild bucks, an extra citizen, and plus 6 max turns. 6 max turns sounds OP as hell. Oh, and we can claim literally all of it? Oh, shit. Plus 10 per adjacent building for the pigeon. Placed. Okay, placed. Triggered when the card is played, spawned, or transformed. Consume. Adjacent poorest invertebrate. Plus 10. Okay. Repeat or triggered turn if adjacent animal plus 6. Okay. Otherwise you don't get anything. Interesting. We don't have animals, we do have invertebrates. Let's see, but it's only on placement. Getting points per turn seems really potentially strong. Let's try the mosquito. Yachty, hello, hello. Snowfall, thank you for the lurk. You're not sweet, you're evil. Super sweet. It immediately went to Vor. It did. What's in our deck? I know we've got tulips and worker ants and humming. Oh, that's hummingbirds an animal. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We want to do like tulip, hummingbird kind of build. Yeah. Alright. And then we get 30 wild bucks. And we go to raise more funds. Hell yeah. Yachty, 230 stream streak. Holy shit, thank you for all the support. Thank you so much. Each citizen belongs to a specific habitat. Plaza cards will multiply all adjacent earnings when placed next to a specific habitat. Oh. If adjacent to temperate, transform in temperate monument. What? Try them out. Okay. We have a temperate plaza. If adjacent to temperate, transform into a temperate monument, I'm guessing. And then tulip. This one is aerial. Transform into aerial monument. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Shit. It's fine, probably. Let's go for... Can I go back? I cannot. Damn it. That's fine. It's fine. Plaza cards appear to be based on the habitats in your deck. Balance your habitats to grow a thriving urban ecosystem. Okay. Underground. Interesting. But we want the mosquito. And we're gonna place it here. I think. I don't know which one makes more sense. I think it might be this. Nah, we're doing this. It is still adjacent. Okay. Weird. Oh, because the mosquito itself is also... Okay, very cool. Now we can get tulip and hummingbird here. So this will be adjacent to 2 animals. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Interesting. Let's see. 230, that's gotta be the biggest thing you've got. Wait, what? What does? What are we talking about? Maybe. Disgaea 5 so fun. You love doing 10 million damage just by existing, I bet. Rajanka, hi. What's wrong? Are you okay? Undo selection is a control. You didn't see what it was? Aw, shit. That's okay. That's okay. We'll make it work. Let's see. Your level on Monster Hunter Wilds and Monster Hunter World are larger. Disgaea 5 damage and levels as well. Fair. Fair. Let's see. Yeah, what was 230? What are we talking about? I missed it. But cool. Hell yeah. Vor things. Oh, 230 stream streak. Fair. Super fair. Not now, but you played Disgaea 5 ages ago. Hell yeah. This feels like good placement. There we go. Then place you here. Yeah? Yeah. Or you here? No, yeah, you go here. I like that. That feels right. That feels correct. Aw, shit. Temperate Plaza. And then I'm gonna go with this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've exceeded the goal. +1 sticker. Go vegan. Plus 15 when you consume a plant. Very nice. Plus 20 for each additional copy of the same card played in a block? Wait, what? On pickup, gain 3 max turns is solid, but like, I think we're doing okay. This could be interesting. I want to know what it means. I want to know what that means. Let's see. He'll have doing 10 million damage just by existing. That's fair. Let's see. Is kill Super Overlord Ball, and once you kill Ball, then we Ball. Let's go. I never played a Disgaea. Luna, hello, hello. When you consume it stacks them? I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna take that. There's a gecko. It's a Ronin. Hell yeah. Turn move. On turn, move above. If can't move, plus 8. That's interesting. That's interesting. This one's temperate. It's alright. I kind of like the idea of the gecko. Blizzard. Blizzard. We're getting a Ronin. We're getting a Ronin. Sent the gecko to Ronin. Thank you so much. It's a very cute gecko. Alright, remove 2 cards. Valuables. We're removing cards. We're thinning out our deck. I love a good skinny deck. You know what I mean? Carrot is 3 things. Oh. I must have missed that. My bad. We're gonna remove the worker.
Did you see it?
I am horrified right now. I'm sorry. You're clearly older. You've lived a long life. You don't have to be a worker anymore. Goodbye. Oh my god, I feel awful. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Plus 10 when you activate move effects? Ooh. Ooh. We also already have Copycat? How do you stack on the same block? Because this could be incredibly cool. You think that's murder? Yeah, there was no indication. So brutally out of character with the rest of the game. That's what I'm saying. Auntie Naomi, hello, hello. How are you doing? Literally is murder. We're cutthroat and trying to rule everything. I think so. I think so. Over a year. Happy 1 year. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's see. What do y'all think? What are y'all thinking? Because, like, I think we have your EP, forever EP. We have stacking things already. So this could go super hard. We already have Gecko for this. I wanna try the stacking mechanic. Raise funds during a protest. Uh-oh. 3 sand have been added to your deck for this stage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so if I take this, and I shove it here, it shouldn't be able to go up anymore. And it consumed the sand? What? Why? That's weird, but okay. Then I think we take the mosquito here and stick it next to the gecko. And then they get like self-synergy every turn. This goes right in the middle, I think. We've got a little bit of synergy extra with the little guy. There's sand, okay. On turn, vanish me. Oh. Well, we're going burb. Right here. I wanted to try to stack. I forgot to try to stack. You know what? I have two ideas. One, we move the gecko to where it's going to like move into itself, or we try to stack here. I think gecko to gecko. Oh. I want to try it. I want to see if it'll move into itself. It will not. Okay, understood. Understood. But if I take this and then I go like this. No. How do you stack? What the heck? Oh, we get double connection there, I think. Maybe. I guess not. Temperate Plaza. And then that gets removed on turn. Cool. You take one of these, flip it around, shove you there. Now you get two connections. Why are you not connecting to both? You could do one of these. Get doubles there. Okay, double does not stack. Interesting. We made the thing. You managed to get that clipped. Did we figure out stacking? No. No, stacking isn't allowed by the default rules of Uno. Well, shit. What am I supposed to do then? Alright. We have hot and temperate. We don't have aquatic. Recruit citizens of specific habitats to unlock powerful score multipliers. Oh, got it. +1 citizen. So we're looking for hot and temperate. Let's see. Well, sunflower temperate. Per turn 17. Countdown 4. Transform into sleeping sunflower. Okay. Which does nothing. So this only gives you points for 4 turns, but it does still count as a thing. Yeah, we're doing another temperate so that we can get the multiplier. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. Uno doesn't know their own rules anyway. You're hot and temperate. Ay. Pick a humid or a domestic card, but then we've got hot further down, so we're going domestic. Let's see. Potato beetle. On place, consume adjacent poorest plant, +10. House spider. On place, spawn 2 web, +10 per adjacent web. Placed, consume adjacent flowers and spawn honey. Give +10 to adjacent invertebrates. If adjacent to 3+ invertebrates, vanish me. Alright. This one's like self-synergistic. Consume 1 adjacent invertebrate except arachnid. +10, vanish. Interesting. Probably house spider, right? Let's see. You're not expecting cassette beast news today? Oh, what happened? Creachick, thank you for the lurks. Thank you so much. Still dealing with being sick, so you're gonna rest well. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the love you too. And for the head pads. Always good to see you. Cassette Beast 2002. Holy shit, it's coming out 24 years ago. Let's go. Hell yeah. So yeah, house spiders self-synergistic. This would eat our flowers, which may not be a bad thing. I don't know. How does this one work again? But it's only on placement, I think. I don't know. I'm taking the house spider. And then pick a hot card. What are we taking? Another gecko? We could cactus. Hot succulent plant. Move twice. That could screw us over, but it could be funny too. Let's go cactus. It could help us out early game. Yeah. Souls, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Dropped it in gaming. I'm excited to check it out. Hell yeah. Sheep. Plus 20 per adjacent sheep. Oh, that's kind of cool. What do we have here? Bug overload. Plus 10 for each additional invertebrate played in the same block. How? How though? You know, I'm gonna figure out how to do this, and this is gonna go so hard. Maybe. As much as I hate to. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. That was our last of the ants. Souls, thank you for the lurk. Have a great night. Commander ant. Oh. So there is like a full-on ant build. That's kind of sick. Let's see. Plus 10 to flowers. Oh. And succulents, which our cactus is a succulent. You know what? I'm buying it. It'll be fine. What is this? A boss? What? How does that work? Electoral Showdown. Armadillo. On turn, move and spawn rock behind. Okay. Your campaign is a disgrace to honest something. I couldn't read it. This is wild. Alright. We're gonna take this and shove it up here because that's gonna do good stuff for us. Here we go. Then I say we take flower burb and try to like block this guy off, I guess. Oh, we did damage. Interesting. Let's see. Burb monument. There we go. Alright. I'm tempted to take this just to like lock him in place. I don't know if I actually want to do that or not, but like if he can't move, he can't spawn blocks. What's this? I'm not crashing my car in Forza. I'm not. No. Very different game, but a fun one. A super fun one. Lizard. Lizard. Okay. Mosquito bird. And we place you here. That way we get flower, we get mosquito bonus. Let's see. Another sunflower helps us out a little. We'll place it here. Yep, gorgeous, incredible. Lizard. This cute ghost cat waifu on to— oh, thank you so much, Bubba. Thank you. You're very sweet. Very sweet. Alright. We'll go with this. Cool. We take those. Alright, mosquito bird. Because then we get the aerial bonus on that, which gives us additional multiplier slots. Okay, we made it. We made it. And because we got 2 hot and 2 temperate, we get a ×4 multiplier, which is kind of nutty. How am I? I'm great. This game is wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see. Countdown to spawn copy of adjacent animal. Is that how we stack? I'm gonna try it. I want to figure out how to stack stuff. +1 sticker. You know what? Give me 3 max turns. We're gonna go just simple. Jumping spider. Another arachnid. On turn, move above, spawn web below. It's a jumping spider. I kind of love it. Let's do it. And then 30 bucks. Perfect. Doing good. Happy you can be here to hang out. Oh, thank you so much. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. Spider. Yeah, I love a good spider. Also, it's time. There we go. Crispy. It was a little bit of a struggle to get it open. I'm gonna be so honest. Nice one. Yeah. Crispy. Fergie, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, this early on is actually pretty solid, I think. Let's see. I'm gonna go with this, I think. We're just gonna place you right at the— holy shit, that's a lot of points. And then I am going to take lizard and shove it here and see what happens. We're gonna make so much lizard. And we're gonna take you. I'm gonna stick you here. Here. Then we get our multiplier. Beautiful. Okay. More lizard and hot lizard. Hot lizard action in your area. There we go. It's gonna have true multiplayer. Beasts you encounter have a chance to break out of their rigid roles and rebel against you. Rogue beasts learn from your battle techniques, adapt, and return to challenge you anew. Wild. Wild. Bubba, thank you for the alert. Let's see, another jumping spider? I could. It's worth a lot. I think I'm gonna place it here. Just for the sillies. And then a regular spider that we can stick here. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Lizard. And then another regular spider that we can stick here. It's gonna get a lot of web here. Then we'll have to place a burb somewhere out here. Or a mosquito. Oh. Well, we win. Very cool. Oak. Give 23 to adjacent birds and rodents. Ooh. Bear tree. Countdown 6. Transform into blooming tree. What is it? Oh. Hell yeah. On turn plus 20? Holy shit. Holy shit. Plus 20 is wild. Let's see. Plus, like, tree. This one seems fancy, though. And it's just immediate. It's all shiny and stuff, so we're gonna take that. Let's see. I still need to play Cassette Beasts. I haven't played it yet. Remove 2 cards, upgrade cards, duplicate a card. Transform a card, pick a sticker, or a valuable selection of goods. I say we probably go for an upgrade. And I haven't seen that yet. Miss Buns, look how cute. Look how cute. I love the art in this game. Alright. So that does 40, that's plus 23. Let's see. Wait. On turn, oh, because it's if adjacent to animal plus 6, this turns it into plus 6 per adjacent animal. So this would make it work like I thought it did. So I want that. Transform a card. What am I doing TF on? Let's go for one of the tulips, I think. Do a ladybug. Okay, interesting. You have to wait for like 1 minute for that trailer and you have no idea what's happening anymore. Well, we have a good lizard build potentially. Invertebrates score half this stage because there's a protest. Uh-oh. Luck rare plus 200%. I don't know what that means. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna shove it here. Because we want multiplication on lizards as much as possible. Let's see. You looked back. I had numbers exploding all over the screen. Yeah, I don't even know how to explain what's going on. Let's see. We're gonna take Burb. And we're gonna shove Burb here. Burb gets molt, and there's an aerial, there's a double. We're good. Ooh, this is the best combo I've seen so far. Let's see, how do I do it in the way that's most efficient though? Like this. This looks like the most efficient way. Yeah, because it's just gonna go around. There we go. Beautiful. Jinxie, hello, hello. Send me the Risk of Rain 2 mod you made as well. Sure. It's gonna take a little work for me to get it over, and I haven't played Risk of Rain 2 in a really long time, but I am interested in it. It does seem pretty cool. Sure. Hello, hello. How you doing? Let's see. We could take a cactus and just shove it here, and that's gonna be a shitload of points. I kind of want to do that. Or here. Here's better. 100 points. And then we get multipliers. Lordy. Another one of these? Maybe? No. What's the control for it? Undo selection. Right click. Okay, very cool. It's probably this one. We do something like that. That way the jumping spider's not actually hurting us. Or something like that. Even better. The jumping spider has nowhere to go, so it actually can't hurt us actively. Then we go here. We shove one of those there. Our lizards get upgraded. I want to try to force it into, like, adding a lizard into a spot twice. Let's see. Haven't tested how good it is once you get speed ups, but that's the only way to increase your damage. Hell yeah. High speed is one of my favorites. Let's see. Oh. Could do this. And then that'll force it, I believe, into spawning another lizard here, which is going to give me double the output there. I don't know what this means, but I can go like that. Yeah, perfect. Speed up is so good. Oh yeah. How you doing, Archangel? It's good to see you. Lots of stuff already scales with speed. Yeah, the lady that I like scales really well with speed. This is a really, really, really good card. I would like to spawn it in a way that I could get close to a mosquito, but like this alone is going to do work. Yeah. Yeah, we're great. 8 max turns, plus 1 banner. What do we want? Let's see. Extra hot? I kind of want extra hot. But extra temperate gives me a bonus right now. Yeah. So we'll do that. Plus 1 citizen. What else would we want to see? Cold, humid, and aquatic are all we have right now. Chameleon. Plus 10 per adjacent unique tag. Consume adjacent invertebrate plus 10. I feel like consumption is going to help us a ton. Like long term. We try it. Let's see. Doing okay. Just chilling and such because you got what feels to be your very first summer cold. Oof. I hope you feel better soon. Already extra hot? Ayo. Ayo. Super fair. Thank you so much. But also know you. Let's see. Pick a temperate card. I could. An aerial card? No. Pick a humid card. I want to try a humid because it goes humid and aquatic here. And I think that's the way to go because we've got synergies with that. Not just hot, heckin' sexy. A python. Consume adjacent birds. Plus 23 spawn meat. What are you gonna do with your schmeat? Plus 30 per unique adjacent beetle. That's kind of neat, but we have a synergy with the python. What does the meat do? On turn, vanish me, spawn bone. Countdown 2, vanish me. Okay. Okay. It's another way to like clear the board out so we can do more placement. Genuine and friendly, thank you. You like the python art? Me too. Me too. I don't know how they did such a good job like getting art out of Python as a program, because like, or as a language, because like I would assume it's like Pygame or something. That's one of the only ways I know how to get art out of Python, but they did it. They did it. Tentacles placed if 6+ Kraken tentacles on grid transform into Kraken. We have to. We have to. It's my brand. My brand. Spend your wild bucks. Okay. We have a raven. If adjacent animal is consumed, plus 45. Plus 30 per adjacent tree beside. What is beside? The tiles to the left and right. Okay. Rafflesia. Spawn copy of invertebrate from your deck. It's a corpse flower. Let's see. Swallow. Yeah. Absolutely. Plus 10 to trees. Whenever you play an animal, an invertebrate, and a plant on the same turn, plus 50. Plus 10 to wasps. We just got a wasp. I think it's this. For sure. Then we've got a lot. We've got a decent tree that's already upgraded. So I kind of want to do that. Yep, Kraken is like Exodia. I do too. Yeah, you can do that same. Same. What the hell? Who are we fighting? Electoral Showdown against Snake Gorgon, Spider Gorgon, and Vine Gorgon. Their art is so cute. I like their little stacked one down here too. It's great. It's great. Transform adjacent animals into rock. Transform adjacent invertebrates into rock. And adjacent plants into rock. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. I kind of really want to get the tentacles like ASAP. So I'm just gonna go here. Let's see. Once we get a gecko, we'll shove it up there in the hole, but like for now I think we're fine. Oak can go here. Yep. Then we get that. Alright. Gecko! We can shove Gecko in the hole. Let's go. And I say we go here with it. Beautiful. We got this, which I can like do one of these two. And that's got some synergy. Let's see. I want another tentacle, like real bad. So I think I stick it here. Oh. Yeah, you got eaten automatically because of that. Very cool. Alright. Burb. Burb here. And then we get double. Sick. And then this is like protected. So I can place down invertebrates next to it. And it's just going to eat the hell out of them. Which means I can do this and get even more double points. Even though apparently that doesn't stack. I think. More tentacle. I say we go more tentacle. Let's see. Oh, but that's the animal changer. We don't want to do that. We want something like this. That fits well. Oh, they eat each other. Holy shit. That's actually really good. What in the world? We can do this. Or not. Shit. Shit. We could do this, and that gives lizard ×2. Or it activates because lizard exists there. And then we turned a bird into Schmeat, and that clears that space out. Lizard tentacle. So we can place a lizard just up here. And that's 4 tentacles that we've got on screen. Hot wasp. Hot wasp. But it will turn into stone. Do I care? Probably not. Yeah. There we go. Seems like the tentacles tend to come in big tiles. Yeah. Yeah. Same. Let's see. So we can go with like where's the python? Right there. That's not gonna work. You know what? We're gonna take this bird. We're gonna get our bonus there. Oh, damn. Build Lancer, hello, hello. Yes, Queen, slay your enemies. I don't know, but that's great. I love it. Let's see. We could do like one of these. And then we get our multiplier because of that. And the web ate the hornet. So that's cool. Oh, this is a thinker. Lordy. Is there a way for me to just eliminate that one without... You know what? I don't even care. Get turned into stone. It'll be fine. We're close to elimination on that one. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna place you here, I think. No. Here. I think that works. I think that works. Let's see. Lizard? No, no lizard. What is this? How do I make this work in the best way possible? Let's see. One more 10 feet. No, I messed up, I think. I messed up, I think. Maybe. No, I didn't. We just need the one. We're good. We're good. Shit. How to make this work? It's like, I can't stack that way. I mean, I could shove you here. It's not gonna do me any good, but like, I can. Just for funsies. House spider? Yeah, then you get adjacent web. Perfect. Hornet. Oh goodness. We need to do some elimination. But I don't know if I have a way of doing that. Let's see. Let's see. Oof. Like, I could do this, but then, like, I don't really have room for tentacles later. And that's not gonna really benefit me at all. But there's nothing there that is going to benefit me, I think. Actually, you know what? Removes the web. Now we've got more space. Yeah. We thinking. We big thonkin'. Let's see. I place this, it eliminates that. It turns into rock, but whatever. Who cares? Shit. I didn't want to do that. Oh yeah, you get caught in the web. And then that gives us more room. Okay. Sheesh. Kraken! Huge. 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 Oh. $1,600 just for placing it. That's absurd. I love it. If adjacent card moves, move it back. Plus 25 if adjacent card is consumed. Turn effects of adjacent cards trigger twice. I kind of like that. We've got kind of a turn build going. Let's see. On pickup gain 100. Okay, that's really good actually. I'm gonna take that. Countdown 2 if adjacent to building, spawn 2 cockroach adjacent to it. Let's see. On turn, spawn 2 copy of invertebrate from your deck. Oh, this has weird synergy. The Rafflesia has weird synergy that I kind of want to try. I have an idea. You think the Rafflesia is so cute? I do too. They're great. They're pretty fantastic. Okay, speaking of, we're gonna go. Wait, is that per turn? No, that's just luck. But that's okay. So we take you and we scoot you here. Alright. See, synergy. Let's see. Let's see. That was a turn? Yeah. A hell of a turn. We can do this. Those take each other out, so we're good. Let's see. Hummingbird? No. Okay, this is gonna be a little messy. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. We want lizard to be the only animal touching that one. So I think what we do instead is... No, we want a lizard up there. Instead we do this. Let's see. Which means I can do this. Which gives us a singular lizard, getting double points. Okay. Tentacle? Wait. Is that an animal? It is not an animal. So it does not count. Let's see. I kind of want to just shove you up here. Like in the corner. It'll give us some room to play around with. This just kind of does like immediate stuff if I place it here. So like, they get eliminated. We get an extra web. Rafflesia can do stuff. Lizard. But tentacle. But tentacle. Double tentacle. Beautiful. Okay. Another Rafflesia. Which I could place like here-ish. And it's humid, so it gets the double. Then we get our web thing, which is pretty solid. Lordy. I think we go here. Yeah. Yeah. Lizard tentacle. That's what we do. Right there. Hell yeah. Extra lizard. Burb. We could burb like here. Something like that. Then aquatic claws. Oh, we could do that. And then that lizard's gonna get bonuses. That'll work. If we do this, at least one of them is going down. In fact, I think 2 of them drop if I do that. Yep, we got it. Here we go. Verb and cactus. No. No. How do I want to handle this? Oh, just burb tree. We just burb tree. Burb tree's a good combo. You take it. Another, just a tentacle by itself? Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm gonna put it by the aquatic so that all that gets times 2'd now. Alright. Then, how do I do the placement on this? I don't. Cactus. I mean, I could. This one's the harder placement. And we don't really get synergy for placing it. I say we take this and just hope for the best later. Yeah. Then, I mean, I could. This one's kind of self-synergistic because it's going to spawn there and then that's going to take out whatever it spawns. It should. Did it not? What the heck? I'm going to put a lizard up here. That gives adjacency to that one. Plus we get the hot bonus. Tentacle. Sure. That'll work. And that's victory with 12 turns remaining. Sweet Mika, hi. Hi. Let's see. Completely drained your social battery at a party. Oh. Oh. Well, did you at least have fun? 75-point jumping spider. Let's see. Okay, transform. Valuable selection of goods or remove 2 cards. I say we do some TF because I might want to duplicate one of the tentacles. We swap out the tulip, I think, for another python. Meh. Meh. Tentacle. Extra tentacle. Always extra tentacle. We're gonna take tentacle. Ooh, my shoulders. Both of them popped. Wild. Alright. Raise funds during a protest. What do we got? What do we got? Not a great start, but not the worst. Can just do that. Let's see. We could lay a foundation with this. I do enjoy a good tentacle. Plus we get aquatic there. There we go. The Rafflesia Hornet combo is too friggin' good if we can do something like this. Fantastic. Ideal situation. Hummingbird. This is gonna seem weird, but like we get to basically do an elimination every turn. More tentacle. Always take more tentacle. Plus I can do this and get multipliers there. Always take more tentacle. Get extra multipliers. There we go. Another Rafflesia. I could. I'm not mad at the concept. Let's see. Lizard is just solid for us, and we can stick it here. That way we can start getting extra points, plus, let's see. Plus getting more spawned. There we go. More tentacle. So, we could go here. I'm not mad at that. 2 more tentacle. Let's see. A jumping spider. I can place that here. Wait, does it not eat invertebrates? Let's see. Oh, it's the poorest invertebrate. Okay. And it's only on placement. See, I thought it was different. But what I can do is this. Another sun? Sure. Sure. There we go. Self-synergistic combo here. Could place you here, I guess. There we go. Another tentacle. Sick. There we go. Gotta love it. A piece of sand. I'm not a huge fan of any of the others, so I'm just gonna take the sand and it's gonna disappear. And we still get a ton of points per turn. Herb sand. That way we can improve our mosquito. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna cause some problems, I think. But it'll be fine. I'm gonna go here. That should actually move up, and then a web is going to take out that. Goodness, this is a thinker. Keita, thank you for the alert. Let's see, you talked to at least 5 people out of 15, so that's a good ratio for you. For most of it, you were talking to your brother's friend that you've only heard about, had a lot of common interests. Hell yeah, new friend time. New friend time is good time. Let's see. This is solid. We get a lot of extra points for the cactus. Let's see. That is so much sand. Alright, more tentacle. That should be all of our 6 points times... Oh, and it got eaten by what? What did it get eaten by? Do they just disappear? I think they might just disappear. That's weird. That's super weird. I'll take this one because it'll be like the least stuff tied up at the end. There's no real synergy, but it does exist. Same here. I just want it to disappear. And you had a rare car. Oh, what kind? Let's see. Burp. Burp. I feel so bad. Tentacle. Kraken. Does it just die? Is that what we're looking at? 12,000 point turn? What? Excuse? Excuse? Plus 8 max turns. Banner. What do we got? Nothing that we meet the requirements for right now except for aerial. We need to get aerial. Where's that at? Here. That way we can go ahead and get a multiplier with that. 98 Mustang Cobra. Oh, cool. Let's see. Storm, come get your hugs. Hello, and thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. This is kind of sick, though. Damn, it's a finisher? Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is either. I think we can find out by going here and then details. Yeah, placed. Dismiss Kraken Tentacle, and it just gives 800. So it's only on placement. But, like, it's kind of solid. How the later editions in 2002 through 2004 are even more rare. Yeah, and they're really good. Where'd the 12K come from then? I don't know. I'm just putting tiles on a board. Let's see. Played, consume all other lion per turn plus 10 if score is greater than or equal to 60 plus 30 once. Huh. I like the idea of Chimera. It just seems neat. Yeah. It's like everything. All together. Out of these, what do I need the most of? We have humid. We need a domestic and an aquatic. But we don't really need the others. Shit. So, I say we go aquatic. Hot aquatic. Yeah. Aloe Vera. Defend adjacent card, vanish me plus 90. Oh, another lion. Okay, that's kind of fun. Consume adjacent plants above, move me there. Per turn, move above, if moved, plus 15. We got a lot of plants we could make work with that. I say we take another lion, though. Just have the lions eat each other. It's great. And then aquatic. What do we got? If adjacent to tuna, move, on move, plus 15. On turn, move. If moved, give plus 10 to adjacent aquatic. Plus 40 per adjacent sardine below. I'm gonna take that, I think, because it has a little bit of synergy with our tentacles. You love cards and learning about them? Hell yeah. Step ahead after moving, cards move an additional time. Oof. Plus 15 to food. Plus 30 to epics. I do like that. Leech. Huh. Swallow, yes. Cordyceps. Consume adjacent poorer invertebrates except zombie insect and spawn a zombie insect. Countdown 3, turn into cordyceps. That is terrifying. I love it. We're taking that. And remove. Because I'm sure there's plenty that we don't want. Like, I think it's worth stepping away from cactus. Now that we have lion. because it just kind of sits there. There we go. We do want even more removal, I think. Just as much as we can get our hands on. What do I want to get rid of? What do I want to get rid of? Let's see. The last tulip? I think it is the last tulip. Sorry. Alright. Boss fight. This is a huge board. What the hell? Electoral showdown. 2 tiles per draw are hidden. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, well, what do you do? It's a chimera? Oh, you just got wrecked. We can do this because that is just going to give us every turn additional damage. You can go Python, question mark. There we go. Let's see. Honestly, I kind of want to go with this. That takes them out. Perfect. Then lizard, maybe. Honestly, seems a little messed up, but like, there we go. It's just victory. It's just looking like victory to me. 7,000 something. This might be the greatest thing I've had so far. Let's see. So we're gonna want something like this, I think. So that we get extra turns here. Oh no, I placed that wrong. Oof. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Let's see. I mean, this comes with an aquatic. What if I just duplicated the chimera? That feels interestingly doable. Yeah. Hell yeah. Violet, hello, hello. Fully AI at gross. Gross. Alright. On placement, consume another lion. I kind of want to. Just for the funsies. There we go. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. And we got you. You can take out you. And this one that just adds points to our tentacles, which I kind of vibe with. Another Rafflesia. Which I guess I could just like do that with. I don't know. There we go. We did kind of lock in our cordyceps, but whatever. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Let's go here. Beautiful. Eldritch vibes with tentacles. Yeah, how you doing, Violet? Let's see. Who would have guessed Eldritch vibes with tentacles? No. Me? Never. Let's see, we're gonna do this and do that because I want to see the cordyceps do its thing. There we go. And then we've got a Rafflesia, which I could then do this with. Yeah. Yeah. And we Cordy all of those seps. Nutty. Okay, this is gonna seem a little messed up, but we're just gonna do a little bit of that. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it. More tentacle. What's my best placement here? This one? I don't know. Let's see. This or that. Or I could come up here and do this. I don't know, why not? Yeah, for some reason, it just friggin' dies. Let's see. Python? Oh, I can't get a python in there. Let's see. I mean, the python can eat the chimeras, I think. Yeah. Okay. I should have placed the python here. Oh well. Lessons learned. Oh, this is a wild placement. Let's go with this, which is gonna do some funky stuff. There we go. Jumping spider here, just to keep it from getting too messy. Lucky ladybug. We'll go here. Oh yeah. Cordyceps. Saphira, hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. You game TTRPG with friends. Now you feel like you can get sleep, and even though it's a bit early, you don't think you'll get another chance. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Let's see. And Saphira, hello, hello. Everything's great. I'm out here vibing. As usual. There we go. Another Kraken. What? The Kraken counts as an invertebrate, so it's getting taken out by the webs. Victory. Oh, we just win. But yeah, I think that's what was causing it. Is that it counts as invertebrate, so yeah. Y'all, I updated my NDI stuff, right, so that it's taking up less resources, and like it's just kind of mesmerizing, because like it's not quite, but it is almost perfect. Instead of me having to work with like constant super delay, we're talking in milliseconds now. So I look over and it's like a screen duplicate, and I'm just like, oh. But yeah, first victory win, Empress. Ooh, that's cool. How much delay was I at before? Maybe a couple hundred milliseconds? Still sub 1 second, but like when you're talking about dealing with audio delay as well, because I'm listening to the audio through OBS because of everything, and I was playing parrying games, yeah. We're talking like maybe 10 milliseconds now. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like, I couldn't rely on audio cues. I had to rely on visual cues because I had to kind of do mental math with audio cues. Let's see. And it gave me that much less time to react to the parry. It's usually why it took me a while to like get used to parry timing. Is rough. Going without in Souls-likes is insane. I beat 9 Souls with that delay. You finally finished school? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congrats, Moxie. It's going great. How are you? Finishing school must feel like a huge weight off of your shoulders. Let's see. When placed, dismiss me. Plus 60 per unique connected ant, bee, and wasp. Unlocks left with Misha. 4. That's cool. Don't really know what to do now. It's been so slow. Enjoy that slowness. Enjoy that slowness because work is going to get a little nutty at some point. And then you're going to wish that the slowness just stayed around. That feeling of slowness stayed around. You're pretty sure 9 Souls has like a 7-frame parry window? Yeah, something like that. It's smaller than my delay. Yeah. It was a lot of guesswork. Well, not guesswork necessarily. You just had to kind of adjust timing. You're enjoying it as much as you can? Hell yeah. Collection. Y'all. Look how much. We have so much to unlock. That is absurd. That is absurd. You know how much this game is? How much this was, like, without discounts? Less than $10. It's like 9 something. And if you have any of the like 15 games that are on, it's the $85. What? No. If you have any of the games that are on its like super long list of combo games like Luck Be a Landlord or Cat God Ranch, like I think it's legitimately 15 games on its list that it's like collabed with. The one that got my attention when I played Blades, Bows, and Magic, it was listed as like a combo game with that. And I was like, oh, that sounds neat. So I picked it up. I'm having a good time. There was another one that's in its little bundle collection called Roots of Yggdrasil that looks really cool. But yeah. Lots of games that it's like comboed with, so chances of you getting a discount are pretty high. Let's see, because that's retroactive. If you already own one of the games, you just get a discount by default. Ray Pinguino. So there's what? Oh, they're starting hands. Okay. You got Steel Rising finally, and Anotria, which is an amazing game. Highly recommend. Reminds you of Liza P. I have heard of Anotria. I think it's on my wish list. That's the Italian Souls, right? Let's try. I don't think I like this guy, but we're gonna play it. Re-election. Is that? Yeah, they all are just yeah. What in the world? Did we lose or win? We won. We won. We fully won. Italian souls? Hell yeah. Okay, so Puffball. Consume one adjacent rodent. Transform into empty Puffball. That's not what I wanted. What is empty Puffball? When consumed, plus 10. Okay, so we're gonna play a lemming here. No. No. On turn, move below. If moved, plus 10. Okay, we're gonna do that. How do you work? No. Space. Empty Puffball. And you never not empty Puffball. And it's a plant and fungus, so we'll need to find something that consumes plant or fungus. We're gonna go here, let it move. Let's see. Do one of these. I don't know. You've got 15 on placement, you're 12 on placement. Guess we just do this. That's all the room we have left. Okay. Average, hello, hello, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hell yeah. How's things been? +1 citizen. We already did mosquito, lice once. If adjacent to animal, plus 30. Can only be triggered one time when the condition is first met. Okay. If adjacent to tuna, move. And if it moves, plus 50. You know what? I'm taking tuna. Ugh. Big sneeze, holy hell. I had trouble falling asleep for the funniest reason. Uh-oh, what happened? Ugh. Mining bee plus rodent. New Spyro game confirmed. You're excited? Hell yeah. That's awesome. You were thinking of Suzuki Alto Works? What? That's interesting. Well, hell yeah. Let's see. I think we place another one here. Such a weird little build. What about Suzuki Alto Works has you all happy? I like. If adjacent to tuna, move. Okay, I'm okay with that. Alright. Guess we can just double Puffball. Okay. We already made it. That's fine. Sticker. Plus 15 to cards with no effect. Normies United. I love that. Just the ideal car. Super fair. Super fair. You've decided Raven shall be unelfed. Why? Come here, Zonin. How's it going? How's everything? You about to get on your flight here in a little bit? Her ears taken, her skin ungray, her freckles stolen. What? For what? Plus 20 when a card completes a cooldown. This could be good for cards that cycle cooldowns. On turn move. Give plus 10 to adjacent aquatic. Solid. If adjacent to tree or building, spawn honeycomb. Give plus 10 to adjacent animals except extra capybara. My sinuses are going nutty. Let's see, Carpenter bee. Upgrade or remove? I like the stickers, so we're gonna go upgrade. For crimes, what crimes? Let's see. That just gives a little extra points. Unconsumed, more monies. Puffball. Does the empty puffball get any? No. Okay, I was hoping empty puffball would just replace or whatever. If moved, bonus. You know what? I'll take that. It's the only repeatable one. Let's see. Flight is in 13 hours, but you need to leave for the embassy in 3. Be safe. Have fun. Do good. Because of the nutty smells, probably. Some dude got like 100 horsepower on stock turbo, making it do 0 to 100 in the mid-5s. That's fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Obsidian, hello, hello. Alright, pick a sticker. Plus 10 when you activate move effects. We have synergy for that. A lot of synergy for that, actually. Raise funds during a protest. Let's see. We're not going to have a use for the carpenter bee just yet. So I'm going to grab tuna. I'm going to grab a little tuna. Let's see. We can put a puffball here. A mining bee. Or just a lemming. Yeah. Get that puffball wrecked. Puffball bee. We take those. Lets our little mining bees go down a little better. We'll do this. That way the lemming goes away. Let's see. Another tuna. Force them to move. There we go. Promote synergy. That's the plan. That is the plan. Okay. I'm actually gonna stick this here. And then stick up. No. I don't particularly care to, but I'm gonna do this. And then another tuna right there. Beautiful. Mining bee here. These tuna are just getting it. Alright, extra max turns. We do, I think, want aquatic. And we have underground as well. So I think that's the way to go. +1 citizen. Mantis shrimp. Ooh. On placed, consume an adjacent card +10. On turn spawn milk. Give +8 to adjacent mammals. If adjacent to 3+ mammals, disappear me. Very cute. Also, happy 6-7 day. Happy 6-7 day to you too. We're gonna go mantis shrimp here. It's a way to just eliminate cards. Shit, that's not what I wanted. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Ariel's one of the ones we need anyway, so it's like whatever. Hornet? Hornet? No. On turn, move above. When moved +6. We have movement bonuses, so I kind of want to just do that. Temperate card. Caterpillar, cute. A grizzly. Consume adjacent richer animals +10. Let's see. It doesn't say. I kind of want to. If I take the grizzly and I place it on top, if one of the pigeons flies up, because it is richer, the pigeon's worth 24. Will it just eat the pigeon as soon as it becomes adjacent? Because that would be great. A birch. Adjacent to Ariel +30, but only once. Let's see, pack stack. I still don't know how to do that. +10 to birds, +10 to mammals. I say we go +10 to bird. We remove. What do I want to remove? 1 puffball. Because these end up tying up our stuff a lot. Chaotic Lumia, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. Ah, that went into my head. Ow. Jeez. Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Wild City. This game is absurdly fun. Lots of synergies, lots of things to unlock. It's a good time. It's a good time. You gotta get lunch and fives might go unwind. Super fair, but thank you for popping in. I hope Tales of Berseria was good. The main character of that one is like, yeah, I like the vibes.
Lizard.
Ah, I've been lizarded. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It's so good. I've never played it, but I've seen the main character, and I like the vibes. You love a good revenge story? Hell yeah. You finally beat it. Oh, congrats. That's amazing. That's amazing. I've never played a Tales of anything. No. I have not. Let's see. Yeah, I say we remove a puffball. It's our least effective. In fact, I'm just going to remove a couple. There we go. Alright, then we're going to fight whatever this is. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay. Invertebrates score half. Oof. That's kind of painful. Let's see. Oh, we can immediately find out if this works. Huh. It works. Cool. Good to know. Which means the lemmings also score on bear. In the Tales games, you've got the main protagonist and a bunch of other characters, and the main protagonist is so much stronger than the others that it's absurd. Okay. So I can do this. And it frees up space next to... Oh. Maybe it is only on placement. Oof. gonna put you here. Let's see. Wait. Unless you got richer, that's why. Oh, so it'll only do it a couple of times and the lemming will not function unless I get a new bear. Okay, but the bird would. Alright, so I want to place the bird like here-ish. Because eventually it's going to go next to the bear and get consumed. Let's see. I mean, I could just do that. Yeah, you're an invertebrate. Shit. Let's see. Okay, in Berseria, all of your other party members are like main protagonist here, and the main protagonist is so strong, she's like the normal levels of so much stronger still that she's godlike. That's awesome. The most busted lifesteal ever. I love that. I love lifesteal builds. Princess Hecate, thank you for the lurkies. Good to see you. Alright, mining bee. We're just gonna shove you here. You only do half, so it's not great, but yeah, the bird got eaten. Okay. I can mantis shrimp here. Or can I mantis shrimp another mantis shrimp? I can. Oh. Why'd you have to be next to a puffball? Gross. But fine. Here we go. Noir, hello, hello. I'm doing great. How are you? And Lucana, hi. Allow. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. And yes, I did have to allow that through the auto mod. You have something very embarrassing to share, which you just found out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? What happens? Let's see. Let's go here with it. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's work together. Perfect. +1 building. What do I want? Transform adjacent honey into royal jelly and spawn a queen bee. Oh. Yeah, I want that. Alright. +5 when a turn effect happens. Yeah. Yes, please. I kind of want to take another mantis shrimp. Pretty unique adjacent beetle. I don't really have a bunch of beetle. Like, I don't have a bunch unlocked. 30 wild bucks. That works. Perfect. Perfect. Kitty-kun, thank you for the sub. So sweet. So sweet. Alright. Queen bee is there. We're gonna do one of these. Shiro! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-like, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Wild City. It's a deck builder roguelike where you're placing tiles on the board. It's so neat. It's so neat. I don't even know how to like describe the things, you know? It's so good. It's so good. It's beautiful. But how are you doing? How have you been? Let's see. I just noticed that your thing isn't on, and I don't know why. Let's see. Let me fix that. But how was your stream? Let's see. There we go. Add the thing. Perfect. Bam. Done. Fixed. It was wild, yeah. Very cool, very cool. So remember how you're applying for meetings with publishers via forms and such? You wanted to apply for another publisher, so you pulled up the responses email from a previous form to double check information which you wrote down. If you want to change anything, you realize that you shared a Spotify song link instead of your resume link, and you still got the meeting with them, and they didn't bring it up at all. That's so funny. That's so funny. You done messed up. You're like, what if I play Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare? Yeah. Okay. Damn, kind of a red flag. Yeah. Maybe. It's either a red flag or they were just like, you know what? I like the cut of your jib. Takes balls. It takes balls to send a Spotify link. I like your moxie. There we go, we'll do this. Beautiful. You played it on veteran, people were like, it'll be easy. No, you're struggling, you die in like 2 or 3 hits. I mean, to be fair, I feel like if you get shot 2 or 3 times, you probably should die. But like, what do I know? Be like, balls, yeah. Something wild to break through the AI resume filter is super fair. Super fair. Damn AI resume filters. Fuckers. Alright. More tuna. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna want this. But I think the mana shrimp is just gonna take it out. What if I do this? Will the bear take out the mana shrimp instead? I'm thinking maybe not. Which sucks because I need that mana shrimp gone immediately. Another one of these little guys, I guess? I don't know. I'm gonna get put in a bind here because it's the thing that I took. Let's see. We'll do this. Alright. Oh, we're good anyway. It's fine. Okay, you have a music degree. You've made music before, but you've never gotten anything in your field. You graduated 2020 and still without a job. Oof. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. On turn move and adjacent cards get +3. Sure. Sure. Pick a sticker, valuable selection of goods. Transform a card, duplicate a card, or upgrade cards. Upgrade and remove could be solid here. I want to pick a sticker though. Kinda sucks. Can't we just petrify and rebuild like how Senku's doing? Senku? What? But yes, this world does suck. Bug off. Sure. Wondering if you should share the same link again to this other publisher. That'd be so funny. Dr. Stone. Oh yeah, that one. That one. Yeah, I'd be down. Pick up 100? What? Countdown 8, transform into diamond, which is worth 100. You know what? Yeah, trans rock. We trans rock. Hell yeah. Alright. There we go. But yeah, that would be super funny. Just decide you want to share another one. Getting this one as our first placed one is not a bad shout. Every turn, 2 random empty tiles will score 0. Ouch. Ouch. Let's do one of these. Plus 10. We can do one of these. Take that out. Easy peasy. And we can do one of these. And see if when it moves up, yeah, that works. That actually functions. That's great. Hell yeah. How did you even get to that point? That's super fair. That's super fair. Silver, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. I think I can do one more dove, right? Let's see. We'll do that. Yeah, dove moves up. Took it out. Oh, now we have bear. Do that. We just wiped out the bears. Goodness. Okay, we'll do that. Carpenter bee. As much as I hate the puffball, that'll help us out because we get to royal jelly and then do all the cool stuff. There we go. Diamond did good stuff for us. Trans rock. Let's go. Trans rock the winner. Aquatic. I see aquatic here and I kind of want to take it. We're doing a lot of aquatic stuff. Peacock. Placed recruit peahen. Consume adjacent peacock. Consume cock. You know what? Why not? Plus 30 wild bucks. Beautiful. Wiping out the bears allows the twink population to prosper unchecked. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, we already have underground, so we don't really need that. We need hot. And we already have a cold, so we could do that too. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll pick a cold card. Mountain goat, adjacent to mineral, move above, when moved, plus 45. Ooh. Plus 15 per unique beetle in deck. Okay. Plus 1 if adjacent to invertebrate, plus 30. I say we mountain goat. And just put that next to the trans rock. Let's see. Gecko is so strong. And we have movement stuff. So we just place Gecko and Pigeon at the bottom and just let them move up. Plus 10 to rodents. Plus 5 to starter cards. Plus 10 to fungi. We got a tater beetle. We got a moral. Recruit spore. Plus 5 per spore in deck when placed. I think we just do some removal here. It's gotta be the last of the puffballs. I don't like the puffballs. And then I think we start removing the rodents because those were creating problems for us too. Alright, remove the lemmings. Something of a fun guy yourself? Hell yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. Dragon. Damn. I'm sorry, Silver. Quetzalcoatl. Hell yeah. Consume adjacent animals, invertebrates, and plants. Oh shit. Did you eat our queen? I'm gonna be so mad. Alright. It did not. Okay, we're good. We're good. I say we do something like this. That little guy's gonna... Wait, why'd you move? That's cool. Peahen. Plus 60 per adjacent peacock. When placed, dismiss. Do that. Beautiful. Oh, you moved. Oh, it moves the other ones. Oh, that's neat. Oh. I like that. Let's see. Why would you want to eat you? Wait, what? What? Why would you want to eat you? I don't know. Eat queen? No, I didn't want it to eat the queen. That's the thing. Let's see. We do want one of these. Yeah. Yeah. We can do something like that. Double points. Let's see. But consume adjacent peacocks. Nor. We're gonna do this. Get our doubles. And let that bird move up. That'll do good shit for us. We're gonna do this, I think. Or no, this. Yeah. Yeah. Sick. Okay. Honestly, do we just start placing shit just for funsies? Let's see. I don't think we have to actually win here. Ooh. But yeah, I don't think we have to actually win. I think it's mostly just, what a combo here. We just have to get over our limit. And clean up from stream and grab a snack. Sounds good. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's see. Run through an AI just to be sure. No. Don't use AI. Fuck AI. Absolutely not. Disgusting. Let's see. Okay. You must be going crazy. No, you're good. So the Quetzalcoatl consumes adjacent mammals, and it spawned next to our building, which also spawns a queen bee. And I was hoping that it didn't eat the queen bee. Let's see. They agreed to time for a meeting. You pitched it to them. They didn't even bring it up. Like, hey, I think there was a snafu. You shared the wrong link. Could you share the actual link in or talk about it? Fair. Let's see. All right. There we go. Metro. Tiles adjacent to Metro A and Metro B are adjacent to each other. Oh. Oh. Wait. So nursery could be really good too, but this with the pistol shrimp could do some fun stuff. Die before you let AI slop touch anything you create. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't like what using an AI to check if something is a scam sounds like the worst idea ever. Like why are you going to use an AI in the first place, you know? Gross. If a card is spawned next to me, vanish it +5. But I think it has to spawn. I don't think that's on placed. I think that's on spawned specifically. So I'm going with this. I could be wrong in how I'm interpreting that, but like it feels like it. Let's just get 3 max turns. Consume adjacent poor invertebrates, accept zombie insect, and then spawn a zombie insect. We don't have a way to get rid of the cordyceps is the problem. On turn, if adjacent to animal +5, consume adjacent poor animals +30, and then vanish. I like that. Self-vanishing. You know, it was infuriating watching John Oliver's segment on the dangers of AI chatbots the other day, and guess what every ad on the YouTube video was for? Oh, I don't doubt it. Oh, I don't doubt it. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be neat. Hold on. Let's see. I say for now, I just like scooch this little guy down. I take this, which is gonna do cool shit. I take the Hot Plaza with this thing. And I just grab it because then if anything ends up in the sides at all, it gets kind of shot over. Which just sounds like it could be fun. Let's see, we'll do that. Beautiful. Let's see. Shifted to Vivaldi instead of Google for the same reason? Yeah. I'm considering switching to that one paid one. Let's see. Because of the way that spawned, I can't. Gross. Let's go with you. Something like that. Yeah, that works. And then we force the bear to move. Do I have a tuna already? I don't think so. Let's go here. Perfect. Let's see. I can do this though. And they'll eat each other. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Then we can do this, because I think that counts as an animal. Let's check. It is not an animal. That's an animal, but I don't really want to consume it. The lizard is. So if I... if the lizard gets all the way to the top, this will start eating the lizard. And then eventually we'll wipe the lizard out. Let's see. Yeah. Do that. yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can do this. We could put a bunch of pistol shrimp up here, and it'll send the mining bees up or whatever. Let's see. I could also just do that, and that'll make the fish move, which gives us extra points. Yeah, see? Lizard goes up, tick goes away. Tuna. Yeah. All you wanted to do was make game music. That's all you ever wanted, but now nobody's noticing you. Yeah, that's why, you know, I would personally never run anything through any AI chatbot, regardless of whether you're trying to figure out if it's a scam or not, because, it's a big reason why people are struggling to find jobs right now. So, let's see. Do this. Feels like a good time. Hell yeah. And then we can move this thing in between the two. Oh, peacock. Peacock. Yeah. And then we get perpetual bee money. Oh. Secretly British? Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm the most secretly British person you've ever met. Full of tuna in it. Let's see.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Andy, hi. Hi. Am I a double O? Yeah. I'm way down on the list, though. You never heard of me. I'm 0069. Let's see. What? What? Alright, bears, bees. Bears, bees. Let's go. A millennial showing for what? Let's see. For the 69 joke, and I could have 0067, but I didn't want to. Can't believe you let this homie owner talk to you like that. Yeah, I know. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. +8 per all aquatics below. Just the tiles on the bottom of the card, though. Countdown 3 + 60. Sure. I've got countdown things, I think. Yeah, right there. Perfect. So it's 80. Let's see. If I was truly young, I should have said 6, 7. I could have. But also, you know, I feel like the more sus option was the better option. Shiro, thank you for the pronoun check. For those of you who are comfortable sharing, now's a good time to do so. I'll go ahead and get started. Mine is she, her. Let's see. Upgrade, valuable selection of goods. Duplicate, pick a sticker. I like the sticker. Let's go. Yeah, because inheritance is better. Yeah, generational wealth. For sure. That's the good stuff. Let's see. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's actually worse, I think. Mining bee is fun. Pistol shrimp. Adjacent cards +3 goes to +4. Let's see. I want to upgrade the pistol shrimp. I feel like the pistol shrimp is going to be a pretty big key to us functioning. Let's see. You're the 1% guy now? Yeah. Yeah. +7 when you activate building effects. Cards spawn 1 additional time on a random adjacent tile. The first time your turns would end instead. Recover 25% of your turns. Oh. But no, city builder. I like the idea of city builder better. Crab. Yeah, Stabo Crabo, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go Sloth Bear, I think. Let's see, where do I put it? Maybe I'll put it here. Feels like a good enough spot. You might be the 1% guy and the number of people who have unimaginable quantities of mangoes in their house. Accurate. Guarantee. Is there a link to the server? Oh, if you want in, I can let you in. Let's see, 1 second. 1 second. I'll shoot you a little invite. A little invite. Damn it, Jinxie. Every now and then I get a little meme, and that one made me chuckle. Let's see, invite. Let's see. Give me just a second. New link. Copy. And I'm gonna shoot you. Nishi Heart Song, hello, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Wild City. The deck building, tile placing roguelike with an absurd amount of depth. How was your stream? How's Goblin Cleanup? I've heard of that and it sounds great. It sounds great. Who doesn't love cleaning up a goblin? No, I'm just picking. I know you're, a goblin doing cleanup things, but still. Seems cute and fun. We're gonna take this mining bee and we're gonna shove it here and just let it scooch down. It's gonna be great. Pistol shrimp. Let's say we go here. We want to get a pistol shrimp on either side of this as well. Okay, you're in? Hell yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this and stick it here. It's gonna let us create a bunch of honey that can then turn into royal jelly. Let's see. More honey. Even more honey. There we go. Royal jelly. We get all the points. Everything's good. We then coal. I kind of want to stick the coal, like, up here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Rude as hell. Rude as hell. Peacock? We could do a little peacocking. Because I don't think it gets consumed. Oh, it does. Never mind. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, pistol shrimp. We stick you here. Don't get eaten. Alright. And this way, basically, no matter where the bees go, they end up moving back up and getting a buff. I think it's gonna work out really well for us in the end. Alright. Peacock. Shove you there. And the bees will just constantly be generating more for us. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just want to get all the bees. 1 million bee. You know what? Oh, you don't count as an animal. I'm gonna do that. Get rid of one of the bears. That'll work. Perfect. We're gonna take you and stick you up here. Cute and fun. Let's go. I'm gonna have to give it a shot one day. I guess I'll take this. I don't know. Do this, and they should take each other out, I think. No, it takes a son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You leave my little guys alone. I'm gonna do this so that it just disappears and we just continue our turn. There we go. We could do another one of these. That feels like a good spot for it. And then we can do geckos or whatever, and they would get pushed down. Let's see. What now? What do you mean, what now? Huh? Let's go with this. There we go. All the bonuses. Ever try Goblin Cleanup and need a second? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan. Alright. And then there's adjacency because of this. This could be a fun time. The honey is just like fully taking over my life. Let you know sometime if I like. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where would I reach you? Let's see. This could work. It's not like ideal, but it works. This, however, very much ideal. Very much ideal. Alright, oh. Wait. There we go. There we go. Where would I even place you? Up here? Something like that. That could work. That could work. Alright, same with this. I don't want that necessarily, I don't think. But I might. You know what? We'll do that. Perfect. Perfect. Then we can take this and place it on our last one. Oh, we take each other out. Shit. I forgot. Oh well. Oh well. That's still victory. There we go. What do I want now? we're close to another aquatic bonus, so I could go for this. Yeah. Yeah. Extra citizen. The Empress is neat. Per unique connected ant, bee, and wasp. Let's see. But when placed, you dismiss yourself. Which actually might just be better. That might be one of the better things that we have. We'll need another hot card. Yeah. Giraffe? I don't think I have plants, unfortunately. Yeah. But it does move. So there's movement, I guess. Cold card. Let's see. It's adjacent to animal plus 30, plus 15 per adjacent plant. I don't know. I guess we could lice. I don't know. I don't like any of these. I'll take a reindeer. It's worth the most just raw points. Let's see. We could do a removal. An upgraded Empress is kinda solid. To shells, to food. That is really solid. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of raw power for like just self-dismissal. Blinding Angel, 2 tiles drawn are hidden. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. You know, same here. Also perfect. Pistol shrimp. Do a little bit of that. Now that one gets ×2. Alright. I don't know. Shit. Take one of these. Feels like a good idea. Ow! What the hell? What the hell? Alright. Let's go with this. You get shot over. Let's see. Shove you like here-ish? Here-ish. I don't remember what you do, but that's okay. Let's see. So we could do this and hope for the best. I hope it takes out the giraffe, I think. Oh no, it took out one of the empresses. But you're supposed to go away. What the heck? Well, I guess I can do this. Let's see. Oh, I should have put the cold elsewhere. Damn it. Alright, well, we got a mantis. That'll work. More mining bees. Do that. No! Rude. Rude. More mining bee. There we go. There's more mining bee here. You could just kind of do something like that. I think the lizard only gets bonuses whenever it can't move anymore. So we want it to not move. You take out the mining bee, so not super helpful there. Are you cold? Oh, you're aerial. Let's see. You're cold though. You can do that. Get some bonuses that way. Perfect. This? That'll work. I kind of want to stick you up here. Like here-ish? Something like that. There's not really like a good place to put you. Unless I put you here, that could work. Yeah. Yeah. And then we would put like a pigeon up there somewhere. Let's see. You know what? You're gonna take... Oh no, that's not the one I wanted you to check out, you motherfucker. Oh, that sucks. Well. Could do this to... No, this to keep it from going in a place that's gonna keep it from moving. That way the pistol shrimp can for sure keep it going. I don't want to block it in. There we go. Take one of these. This is going to be a tough win. If we can even manage it, you know. Shove that giraffe. Oh, these are gonna shove each other around. That's gonna be kind of fun. Let's see. No idea what this is. But that's okay. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could do this. And that could cause an interesting interaction, especially with the Empress there. But that keeps it from being able to move. Okay. Where's a cold? Are you considered cold? You are. Okay. That works. Brothel, what happened? What happened? Lizard. Pun delivery was wild. Did I make a pun? Let's see. Yes, I did. I don't know. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Maybe. Son of a bitch. Do this. Let's go. Keeps it from being able to move. Being able to move. Look. I would never do anything like that. This is slanderous. Let's see. And then that shoves the lizard, which is actually really bad, but that's okay. We can live with really bad lizard things, I guess. Specifically went, huh? Look, I've never made a pun in my life. This couldn't be. This couldn't be. There we go. Ray, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Good night. Let's see. Bees. Not bees. Looks like we're likely to win here. It was close though. Oh yeah, we already won. I don't even know if I'd say it was close. I still had 7 turns to make the points. Let's see. But yeah, 2 wins in a row. Hell yeah. Fairy ring. Ooh. If you play a fungus on the grid, plus 20. If not adjacent to 2 fungi, vanish me. When placed, dismiss me. Wait, what? What is dismiss? Remove the card from the deck until stage end. Oh. Felt like we used a lot of turns, but the later turns are more explosive. Oh yeah. Giant puffball. Oh shit. Transform adjacent puffball into giant puffball. Drones. Spawn bee larva. Plus 15 per adjacent honey. Ghost plant. It's me. Turn plus 10 per adjacent fungi. Ooh. Ooh. There's some mushroom synergy here. Alright, did we get another character? We did. Let's see. Duckweed. Give plus 10 to adjacent humid. Countdown 3, transform into frog. Or firefly. Luck plus 20 extra beetle. So it's a beetle build maybe? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. Super pretty. Super pretty. Phoebe, I forgot to tell you, you missed it last night. You missed it. You went to bed and like right after I got a car that was a snail. Yeah. Snail car. I did. I did. Let's see. The escargot, yeah. Not with the T, but yeah, the escargot. But cargo. That it would be a snail specifically, yeah. Absolutely, specifically a snail. That makes sense. Yeah. It's cargo like transport vehicle. Escargot. I didn't know it was funny. Cargo, yeah, I sure hope it does. Yeah, both of y'all did the same joke. I love that. I love that. Do I want a frog? Probably. Why not? I don't know what they do, but we'll figure it out. Driving around a square box van at like 300, yeah. Yeah, we do that. We do that sometimes, you know. Luck plus 20% extra beetle. I don't know what that does exactly, but screw it. Aerial Gnar. What is the frog do? The frogs are so cool looking. What the shit? What does it do? Oh my god, it eats bugs. Why am I surprised? That makes so much sense. Game over. Oh. 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 How do they work? Let's see. Consume adjacent aerial invertebrates. Okay. Let's see. See that one clip where Bijou messes up the song? No. I'm not sure who that is. Let's see. Duckweed. Hololive, okay. I don't know much about Hololive. I don't watch a whole lot of Corpo VTubers. Let's see. There we go. We can do that. Yeah, this is a tough start, but we got there. We got there. Never mind then. No, you're okay. Let's see. Matriarch spider. Spawn 2 spiderlings on adjacent tiles. Consume adjacent matriarch spider and then transform into matriarch spider. That is terrifying. I love it. I love it. Mommy spider time. The beetle's giving luck is kind of econ. I don't know what the luck does. What does it do? Increases chance of finding cards of target rarity. Okay, so it gives us a chance to draw more beetle. That's what it does. Chicken butt, you motherfucker. Hope you're doing good, Shar. Yeah, that's what it says over here. Increases chance of finding cards of target rarity. Don't you chicken poo me, Shiro. Don't you do it. I'm cute on bed. No, you. No, you. Also, I have mushrooms. Let's see. No, you. Let's see. Frog eats that. No, I'm glad to have met you, motherfucker. Rah. Rah. You got me? You got me? You didn't even get your own car. No, no, you more. I got you. Yeah, no, I get it. I was also making like a Fast and the Furious reference, but it was really poorly done. Ah.
Did you see it?
You would wive at chicken thighs, something I wouldn't eat up. Accurate. Accurate statement. That's so creepy. That's so creepy. I love it. There we go. Okay. We're gonna put you here. Cause you upgrade that. Do they keep eating things or is it just the one? It's only when placed. Oof. Then we're gonna do this. They chain so well. Never seen the series. I've only seen the first, like, 3? 3 feels right. Well, we did it. +1 sticker. +15 when you consume an invertebrate. Yes. Yes. Spiders are amazing in the most horrifying way. Yeah, I love it. I love it so much. Luck rare +200%. +5 per connected ant. We could do ant things, but I think we beetle. I think we beetle. Sticker and TF. I think I like more than removal here. I think I'm okay with the cards I've got, at least now. You might head to bed soon. Sounds good. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Ants would get hella eaten by frogs? No. Actually. Unfortunately, no. +5 when a turn effect activates. Because the frogs only... they only consume when placed. It's not per turn. And it's only aerial invertebrates. So... they only eat one time on transform and then they're just done. Let's see. So at some point we may get rid of the tadpoles. You know what? Just give me 3 max turns. They have to be aerial and invertebrate? I believe so, yes. Because the other ones say or. Transform a tadpole. Into a capybara. You know what? I'll take it. Are we talking about invertebrates? Yeah. Yeah, we're running some invertebrates in this build. How you doing, Drackley? It's good to see you. Oh no, we're blind. Shit. 5 tiles are hidden in your deck unless placed. Okay, we got that. That's not bad. We'll take a matriarch here, I think. Then I'll grab this. We want to try to corral the matriarchs together, I think. Do a little bit of that. We've got them kind of offset. This could do fun stuff. This deck feels hard to play blind. Yeah. Every now and then you just run into a deck that's hard to play with when you can't see. You gotta turn the lights on. Let's see. We're gonna do this just in case. There we go. Oh, it consolidated. That's weird. Everything about it's so weird. Alright. Those things like each other. That liked itself, I guess. I don't know. 8 max turns. Banner. We'll have 2 humid. And 1 aquatic. So, let's do that. +1 citizen. Another matriarch spider. This could go so hard. Oh, potato beetle though. But I want to see what the matriarch spider does. You're okay, you guys? Last week was kind of crud. Bad job search results or lack result. Understandable. I'm sorry. Cruncitator, good morning. Thank you for the love YouTube. Mwah. Did Noir go to bed? No. It's like morning time for Noir. Noir's probably just a little occupied. Little bit occupado. An occupado. Thanks. Okay. Domestic card. Who knows with the jet lag? That's true too. That's true too. Oh, we do get a chance to get the potato beetle, so that's great. Pick a cold card. A jewel scarab. Yes. Absolutely. We've got a handful of beetles. You were not aware. That's okay. Hop squad. +10 to amphibians. Plus 10 to fish. Plus 15 to cards with no effect. I kind of want a pistol shrimp. Pistol shrimp are just fun. One more for the crowd. Then we can do a removal on... I kind of want to... Like, I'm not a huge tadpole fan here. I think I'd take it down to just one tadpole. Then... Let's see, are you a beetle? No. That's a cold plant flower. If adjacent to invertebrate plus 30. That has synergy with the potato beetle. Let's do that. And then it gets us an extra cold, which gets us additional multiplier. A tad fewer tadpoles, exactly. Today you hope to get some contact back from the therapist you contacted last week for gender issues. Safe one recommended by a local group. Hell yeah. On turn, recruit Smog. The dragon? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take this. There we go. What does Smog do? Play dismiss me. Okay. I don't like it. I don't think I'm particularly fond of any of it. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. There we go. We're gonna go... I don't know. This? We'll try that. That could work. Feel like you shouldn't bring things down with that kind of stuff? No, it's okay. We were having a convo about that just a minute ago. Do that. Let's see. But yeah, I don't feel like you brought anything down at all. Job stuff really sucks. It really sucks. You were looking since 2020? Yeah. It's just... the world is kind of shit at the moment. Let's see. Do something like that. There we go. Okay, we win. That works. Plus 1 building, plus 5 to adjacent bears, rodents, arachnid, fungi, and underground. Yeah, we take that. Daily boost on turn plus 3. Plus 20 rewarded every stage. That could be fun. I like that. If adjacent to animal, the ticks are good for getting rid of other stuff. Zira, thank you for the lurks. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. I hate ticks too. You're just irritated because one of your jobs hired you and then unhired you because the head manager had filled the position without telling the assistant manager. That is the most frustrating shit. That is the most frustrating shit. I mean, unless you're at like an at-will state or whatever, you might have a chance to be able to do something with that, you know? At least get unemployment or whatever. looking bad. Let's see. Do one of these. Beautiful. Ow. Just gonna do this. That was nuts. Tater bug. I feel so bad, but like, we're gonna do that. And then they're gonna just kind of pull off of each other for a little bit. That. That's so absurd. They do so well. Okay. Tardigrade. Per unique adjacent habitat. Interesting. And plus 30 is kind of cool. And it's a... No, it's an invertebrate, not a beetle. Well, shit. Sloth is good. Sloth is good, I think. Tardigrade! Oh, I should have taken Tardigrade. I'm sorry. On you, but you find most arthropods fascinating to some degree, yeah. Duplicate. What would I even want to duplicate? I kind of want to, like, go down this path. I feel like removal is actually going to be pretty solid for us here. So if we wanted to get rid of something, what would it be? Probably duckweed? Probably duckweed. I think that's our least useful. So let's transform that into moss. Interesting. Remove 2 cards, the other 2 duckweed. Sorry, duckweeds. Goodbye. Let's see. Let's see. A rock. That's not a boulder. Alright, what does moss do? Once, if adjacent to human, plus 30. Okay. There we go. Guess we can just beetle up here. I don't know. There we go. Perfect. I do want to do this. And then we get extra because of the cave. You missed playing early Super Auto Pets Jinxie. I have a game that I'm going to be playing tomorrow that you may be excited for. Let's see. Your cats have become so clingy, super fair. Let's see. Tater beetle? There we go. Oh, do tell. But this one may need to be a little bit of a surprise. Just a little bit. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. Game wants you to watch her eat now, and then she asks for pets in between. I'm just gonna do this. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Talking about the Risk of Rain 2 ones, then yes. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I probably should have picked up the tardigrade. These matriarch spiders are nuts. Dracly and Crassitator, you made it into my guac with me. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, humid and cold are our two that we have. And we need underground, so let's take that. +1 citizen, a beetle. More beetle? More beetle. All beetle, all the time. Everyone in the guac, all day. Every day. We do need another underground, so we'll take that. Another matriarch spider would be wild. A carrot. +23 to adjacent undergrounds. It's upgraded, I gotta take it. Plus, like, we get the bonus here. The tardigrade, I can get it again. Let's go. Tardigrade time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Removal? Let's see. Yeah. I think it's just removal time. We could definitely use fewer fireflies. They're just kind of okay. Another removal for another firefly. We want to keep one. Cute. Look at the little sakura tree. +5 to adjacent invertebrates. That would have been great. That's so cute. Aloe vera. Okay. Yeah. Exit. What you said about ticks. I forgot. I'm sorry. I think I was just reading your message and I agreed. Electoral showdown against the judge. Random empty tile will score 0 until stage end. Oof. Oof. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do this. There we go. You know what? I'm doing one of these here. You feel bad when commercial happens and you worry? No, you're good. No need to worry. Let's see, I think frog counts as animals, so we're just gonna do this until eventually the tick and the... Oh, well, never mind. Free turn. Do one of those. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Beetle? Beetle. Beautiful. Even more matriarchs? I just want to cover the board in matriarchs. Is Judge a turtle? I think so. It looks like a turtle. Let's see. Do this. So many matriarchs. This is great. This is great. Alright, this one. We're gonna do a little bit of that. Harlequin Beetle gets bonuses every time I place a unique beetle type next to her. You can just vibe over here. The waves of matriarchs. It's absurd. Wow. Tortoise, because he's old and scaly, needs to moisturize? Probably. Let's see. We can also place a tardigrade up here for like all of our extra stuff. Let's see. We could do another harlequin down here, or like here-ish. That way tardigrade gets the additional thingy here. And here. There we go. Like water bears? Yeah. Oh yeah, the matriarchs are nuts. Legitimately one of my favorite units so far. I want to know what happens when I like trap it like that. Well, we've got this, so we could do something like that, I think. Yeah. That way our tardigrade gets even more stuff. Perfect. Perfect. We made it. Board is covered by spider milfs. Accurate. Accurate. Tardigrades are such weird, neat little creatures. Agreed. What do we got? Card is spawned next to me. Vanish it +5. I think that's bad. If an adjacent card moves, move it back. Turn effects of adjacent cards trigger twice. Do we have turn effects, really? We have this, but that feels bad. I don't know which one of these I would want. I guess we'll take that and maybe grab something that moves later. Snail's pace after 10 turns +200. The Phoebe sticker. On turn, draw one more block. What? Above, beside, and below cards now affect all adjacent tiles. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah. Enoki. I love Enoki, y'all. I love Enoki so much. Flying fish. Move above and below. If moved +2. Turn, move adjacent to 6 empty tiles, transform into large goldfish. Spawn 6 water around me. Oh. You know what? I'll take an upgraded Enoki. I don't have a way of taking advantage of it, but why not? Oh, I do have a way of taking advantage of it. What am I talking about? The potato beetle. Potato beetle does that. Let's see. Okay, get the matriarch online as soon as possible. We want to spread that matriarch wide open. Then we want to go like this, I think. Because I kind of want to just like force something back and forth between these because I think it would be funny. Lilith, thank you for the love YouTube. Mwah. How are you doing? Beetle. Beetle. Spider. Spider. Let's go. Let's see. We'll do that. Perfect. This kind of starts off pretty solid. Scoot you over here, though. I just take extra matriarch here, I think. Something like that.
Did you see it?
You're gonna test what? What'd you test?
Lizard.
Lizard. Stupovich, hello, hello. Alright, we could do something like this, and then I could try to find a plant to put here and then a potato bug. Let's see. Or let's see. Could do something like this. There we go. Tardigrade. Beautiful. Come here, Jinxie. Come get your hugs. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. Do that. There we go. Oh. Okay. Got potato bug. I don't know that it's actually that good, but it exists. Got matriarch spiders everywhere. And guess what? It's time for more. There we go. We could do this. That's a plant. And then we potato bug that plant. Yeah. I could do this. And then double enoki whenever I potato bug the plant. I didn't even need to. The matriarch spiders are just so good. Imagine if I got a board that was just those. Let's see. I don't think I could ever afford to do it, but I'm gonna do my damnedest to. Let's do this. And then I'm gonna remove, let's see, the extra tick. We don't need it. Oh, I removed the wrong one. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I don't really get anything out of the capybara. It's gonna make me really sad, but oh no, that's giving us a multiplier. Shit. Same with that. I think we skipped the second one. That feels bad. Especially since I removed the wrong one. Not the cappy, I won't. As long as they don't consolidate, they're relentlessly generating cash. Exactly. Let's see. Rolling Stone, consume beetles below, +10, and move there. Oh. The comet art is super cool. But yeah, Rolling Stone. That's a way to do card removal things. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I do know that I want to do this. We can do that. Shove the beetle away. Oh, the blind is awful. 15 tiles are hidden in your deck. Let's see. You know what? Screw it. Do that. Do that. There we go. do this. Now we can see that one. Alright. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. Happy 6-7 Yachty. You know what? I'll put that there. Perfect. Got our tardigrade doing good stuff. I'm gonna come up here with these. Oh, Rolling Stone. Oh, lordy. It's getting the beetles. Them beetles is getting got. Alright, what do we got here? Let's do this. Alright. What this? Oh. Got it. Oh shit. I could do this, and I think this is like actually ideal. Because this, the Rolling Stone now moves down and comes to eat the beetle. Eventually. And I can actually do this, get an extra point. Sick. Alright. Another Rolling Stone. Do that. Perfect. Ginger, hi. How are you doing? Yachty coming and swinging. Meant to say it earlier, but you got a little preoccupied trying out a Minecraft mod pack. Which one? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Let's see. Let's see. What is this? Someone say furry deck builder? Yeah. That's what we got. And I am frankly super here for it. Do that. And, you know, do one of those. There we go. Now the tardigrade is super fancy. Maybe. Let's see. We do this. Beautiful. Otherworld Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh, very cool. Sounds like a blast. Alright, do one of these. Alright. Catch one of these. Do that, then the rock comes, and then the rock goes. Gotta love it. Alright, we did good. You were making a blue dragon board draconic sorcery lightning build, and you became a lightning dragon priest, so overall lots of lightning on your end. It sounds like it. It sounds like it. We need aquatic and cold, so that works out. Let's see. Or no, I had that backwards. Still, we needed the cold. One citizen, what do I want? Iguana. It's only once. While in deck, plus 45 to Yggdrasil in deck. Played, dismiss. Oh, so it's like hold, 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 play. Okay. Cockroach plus boulder, I think goes kind of hard. Let's see. Underground's fine. What all do I need? Honestly, if I get a domestic, I could, on the next turn, upgrade that. Plus, like, there's just some really good underground stuff that I want to try. Ghost plant. Ooh. Consume adjacent minerals. Yeah, I want the ghost plant. I don't even think I have a bunch of fungi to take, but still fun. On turn move, adjacent to 6 empty tiles, transform into large goldfish, which gives us 500. Okay. So that's a really solid early game that's going to reduce the movement on the deck, which is interesting as a concept. Removal. What do I want to pull? I know there's gotta be at least something that I don't want anymore. Honestly, kind of the tadpole, but I don't think I can pull it because it's a multiplier. So, let's see. I think we just dip. Like, I'll take this just for funsies, but I think we just dip. What this? What this? UFO. Countdown 3 spawn asteroid on a random tile on the grid. Ooh. Ooh. Interstellar-vision. Hello, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Let's see. Domestic invertebrate beetle. I like the idea of this one. We'll just let it, let's see, build up. Ginger, thank you for all the support. 3 whole stream streak, let's go. Happy you're stopping by finally. Same. It's good to see you. Always good to see you. Let's see. I say we take this. Do a little bit of that. Oh. Definitely want to get our little spider going ASAP. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna shove this over in the corner. I'm gonna try to make these pop and leave a space for, early game good shit. Especially since that's gonna send it and then it immediately becomes a fat goldfish. Let's see. I should have placed it next to the thing. Son of a bitch. Oh, it wouldn't have scored adjacent regardless, but still. Rude. No, we wait for the rolling stone. We wait for the rolling stone. We'll do this. Let's see. Do this. I don't know what these meteors do, but like, it feels like it's going to be a problem very rapidly. Let's see. Let's see. Do we start it? I think we might start it. No, we wait. We hold. For adjacent fungi. That's a fungi, I think. It's not. I was wrong. I probably shouldn't have taken that, but it's cool. Oh wait, I have fungi. Okay. Where do I place you? You know what? I'm gonna place you here, and then I'm gonna surround you with the fungi. This game's music's super funky. It's so funky. It's so funky. You didn't answer your good? Good. Work slow as hell, so that's good. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm loving this game. It's such a wonderful time so far. Let's see. Let me go here with it. That way y'all can kind of make a little triangle to shove things through. I don't know how well that actually works, but, you know, it'd be like that. Let's see. Yeah, that's not a fungi. I would really like to place these against the wall, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I guess I could do this. That feels like it could be helpful. I just need to get that UFO gone. Like, super gone. I'm gonna do this because more fungi, more better. There we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. This is one of those games that I just kind of came across without actually looking for new games. And it is such a silly time. It is such a ludicrously silly time. Let's see. Cheese. Titty cheese. Let's see. Let me do that. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. It's time. It's time. We're gonna clear these beetles out. Things are about to get a little nuts. Don't worry about it. Yep. Yeah, placing things on a hex grid, but besides that, you're lost. What is it about? Oh, how do I explain? Lordy. So in the bottom left, I have a goal of money that I need. And I'm trying to hit that goal within the amount of turns that I have, which is the number underneath that. Overall, the game is about trying to become mayor of the city. And we're going around campaigning to raise funds to do so. It's such an absurd game, but it has so much depth to it that, like, you could probably play this for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and not unlock everything, from what I can tell. There are hundreds of things to unlock, and you get like 6 for every win. So they do trickle in information from what I see, but there's just, it's a lot going on. I took it out. UFO's dead. I do think I take this. And I think I put it here. So your goal is to try to get as many things together that function with synergy. as possible to get more score and more like multiplier. It's super complex, but yeah, it's definitely a fun concept. And the art is cute, but it is like really violent sometimes. It's such a weird game, but it's so lovely. It is a weird, lovely, fun time. And in the end, can you ask for more than that? Let's see. Numbers go up. Numbers go up. That's the game. That's the whole game. Let's see. We're introducing another rock, so that's gonna take out more beetles. And like, you've got to be able to eliminate tiles because most of your tiles only score when you place them down. So like, yeah, it's a weird, lovely time. That's all there is to it. Sometimes you just want to make a giant fat fish. Let's see, let me do that. Abba. And I ate the plant. Blah blah. Prince Ali, Fabulous E, Alia blah blah. Fuck it. So like, I've got these matriarchal spiders that just kind of explode into other spiders, and then they eat those other spiders. Things just get really weird. They get really weird really fast, and I'm so here for it. Let's see. Kinky? Yeah. Oh yeah. Might be one of the kinkiest games I've played all year. Let's see. Let's see. Fuck it. We're gonna go for this. There we go. DJ Alpha Omega, thank you for the lurks. It's always lovely to see you. Let's see. I suppose we do that. Mytha, thank you for the lurk. Always lovely to see you as well. Okay, so we are getting close to loss. However, I don't think it matters how close to loss we get as long as we don't end up actually losing. There we go. Perfect. Aw, so cute. So cute. Let's see. Y'all, DJ Alpha Omega is such a sweetheart. Y'all should check them out for sure. For sure. Let's do one of these. Everything's getting kind of pinballed around a little bit. We're starting to run out of room for things to expand. But we win, so it doesn't matter. Let's go. Stag beetle. Ooh. An elephant. Consume adjacent humid plants plus 11 spawn fiber. Countdown 3 vanish. Okay. Hercules beetle. Consume adjacent stag beetle plus 40. Luck for extra beetle. Stag beetle. Consume adjacent rhinoceros beetle plus 40. Consume adjacent Hercules beetle plus 40. That's so wild. If adjacent to stag beetle, rhinoceros beetle, and Hercules beetle, plus 70. Huh. Anna, hello, hello. How was your community night with Night Rain? It's the sweetest ghost kitty you know. I'm great. I'm great. It was so much fun. It looked like you were having fun. It looked like you were having fun. How was I doing? I was doing great. I've been... today has been like a relaxation day. Just lots of lurking and vibing and just kind of cooling down, laying in bed. Good stuff. Good stuff. Roar! Good morning, good morning. Squallow. Crab, palm, and gorilla. Huh. On place, move adjacent cards plus 10. Stop me. Give plus 30 to adjacent primates. What? That sounds so weird. How does that work? Let's see. Cozy kitty curling up in bed, no way. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I don't do that often enough. So, like, I needed it today. I needed it today. Sending me all the ear scratches. I'm sending them back. Yeah. Make you do that little ear twitch thing. It's gonna be perfect. Moo. Oh, lordy. Gamer Rave. Thank you for breaking my physics, Andy. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Lizard. Oh, no. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Wow. Okay, what's this game like? This game is wild.
Lizard.
This game is absolutely wild.
Lizard. Lizard.
It's so hard to explain, so I'm just gonna have to explain as we go through the new match. Basically, we collect... Y'all are wild. I love it so much. It's like Super Hexagon, but if Super Hexagon was nothing like Super Hexagon, you know? Fair. You love hexes? This is already your favorite game? Perfect. Okay, so this one, on turn, move this side. So it moves left to right. Triggered when the card would move. Give 30 to adjacent primates. Okay, so this is gonna have to be like a test thing. If I put the tree here, does it move? No, but it tries to move it. Okay, I got it. And then adjacent primates. Yeah. Okay, okay. So, oh, Donna. Thank you so much for the sweet potato cream pie. This sounds delicious. A hex girl and you're gonna put a oh my god, I love that. Anything but becoming a beautiful six-sided rectangular shape or regular shape. Let's go. Alright, +6 max turns, 1 citizen. So basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to grab tiles that have synergies with each other, right? Here's sweet potato lover. You yam, a sweet potato lover. I love that so much. You're so silly. We're trying to find tiles that synergize with each other because we're trying to get money to campaign for some sort of like Wild City mayoral position. So it's kind of got like, it's, I can't really say look be a landlord because everything's placed by hand. If you're familiar with the game Cat God Ranch, it's got a lot of similarities to that one. It's one of those where you're just putting a board together and you're hoping that you can make all of the things just work together in a way to get you to your goal. We have a turn limit of 11 currently, but we raise it every now and then. Like, yeah, it's Broken Build Simulator, but in a great way. Let's see. Turn, move beside, when moved, +4. Let's see. Doing this so mobile Twitch won't bother you about it anymore. Super fair. Thank you for all the support. 10 whole stream streak. Let's go. I could do this. Then we've got a crab that's gonna scuttle to the left and right. Let's see. I could do this. There we go. That is not in a position that I really want it to be in, but that's okay. So I am going to shove this here, and that'll get it out of the way. Then what I really want to do is grab another tree. You know what? That's gonna scuttle in a fun way. Oh, that went weird. That went really weird, really fast. So I mayhaps possibly goofed. Can I fix it by just placing another one here and shoving the crap? Wait, what? How? Who moved where? What? Oh no. We're gonna do this. This helps, probably. Oh, we win. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The shark in the bottom left looks like the dude from Casino Inc. So yeah, you get a bunch of different like mayoral assistants or whatever. And this is one of them. They all have like different starting hands. You and RPing with a new girly. Whoa, that went really weird, really fast. Honestly, same. Yeah. It's great. Let's see. When you activate spawn effects, probably not. Honestly, just max 3 turns feels like a good plan. Per adjacent sheep. But that's only when you play it. We have aquatic stuff, so let's just aquatic synergy. I love the tuna. It's just fun. Tuna, whenever it's adjacent to other tuna, scooches. Oh my god, not the foot-licking dog. Let's see. A valuable selection of goods and upgrade cards. I think we go this route. Countdown 8, transform into diamond. I love trans rock. I think it just works. It just works really well. It works really well. Tuna bass or tuna guitar or tuna fish. One of those. Either one couldn't tune a piano? Maybe. Alright, upgrade. Do I want to upgrade the coal? Countdown 6, turn into diamond. Ooh, that's pretty solid. What about you? Placed? No, we don't want that. Stop me give a bunch to adjacent primates. Okay. Tuna. Woodpecker. I think we do the coal. Upgrading trans rock early is really good. Yeah. Let's add... Actually... Oh, well, it's not temperate. Let's add the tuna. Let's go. And because it got shoved, it did stuff. We're gonna shove you here. There we go. What is this? Why not? We can do that and then put a primate over here. I think. Okay. Yeah, primate over here. It tries to shove everything but gets blocked. Earns us a little extra cash. Primate tree. We got so much tree, y'all. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna burb. Oh, that's only left to right. My bad. Oh well. We still win. We still win. 8 max turns. Bonus banner. What do I want? Aquatic for sure. Which means I'm also apparently going after hot and underground now. A chicken. A chicken. I could go for a chicken. Oh, this is gonna go nutty. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so we need underground to get an additional. Yeah, let's do that. Timken. That's right. Stag beetle. I don't think I want to go beetles again though. Could always go matriarch spider. Could go for a little cock. Always. Every day. I just did a beetle run. You know what? We're going carrot. I don't know what we can find to synergize with it, but that's what we're doing. Another tuna. Let's go. I love that. I love that. Caterpillar, recruit cocoon, and then vanish me? Maybe. +5 to starter cards. Also maybe. This turns into butterfly. Oh. Oh. Very cool. I kind of want it. I don't know why. It doesn't really work with me though. Like it's not something that I really necessarily vibe with. +10 to trees is solid. And then I think we do a removal. Tuna looks disgusted, always. Crab. So sorry, crab. Once upon a time there was a guy with a pillow for a head. didn't need a pillow because he had a pillow for a head, so he saved $15. Let's go. Better do that. Goodbye, crab. I'm so sorry. Fishy business. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So now we have 2 tuna. 2 tuna. Factorious. On turn, recruit Smog. What if I just did a little bit of that? Just a little bit of that, you know? That could do work. We'll do this. Perfect. A little more tuna. Just a wee bit more tuna. Oh, not quite. Oh, we could have this nice cock. There we go. And now, as the crab's going back and forth, the boss is just taking a shitload of damage over time. These tuna are also just kind of flopping about, doing their own little thing. We can add a bunch more. Let's see. Tree. Good tree. Tree. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Do one of these. Get a little extra with that. These chickens are getting nutty. Already. I can see it happening. Incubator. Spawn copy of adjacent animal. Oof. Oof. Wait. Wait. Do the... Oh. Yeah, we want that. Consume adjacent foods plus 20 is good, but like... Wait, do we have a bunch of food? Let's see. We have carrot, but that's pretty much it. I think we want this, and we want to do that with just a shitload of tuna. Just so much tuna. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15. That's pretty solid. I'll take that. A gibbon. Ooh. Ooh, cute. I'm glad the game was given that to me. There we go. Alright, so... do that, I guess. We definitely want this here. We want to summon just a shitload of tuna. Just so much tuna. And I'm gonna do this just to kind of occupy some space. So we want to try to keep the tuna adjacent to each other as much as possible. A ton of tuna, exactly. Breakfast has been consumed. Damn, could have been me. Let's see. Let's go with this. I just want to like kind of tie up the perimeter. At least the perimeter around the tuna. There we go. That way they're just constantly moving around. We want a little bit of this too. Good stuff. Bread and choco. Yeah, what kind of choco? Let's see. Yeah, now the tuna are just gonna be flopping about everywhere. There we go. That was so much. Sardines, no. Consume richer animals plus 10. Do I want that? I might. Let's see. Valuable selection of goods and then TF a card. Duplicate a card and pick a sticker could be good. Do I have anything worth duplicating? Yeah, the coal, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Choco spread. Ooh. And it's upgraded when you duplicate it. That's pretty fantastic, actually. Once per stage 120, the first time you consume 6 times. That's pretty solid. We did just get a thing that lets us consume stuff. But honestly, big plans. We're early enough in the game that I feel like big plans is going to make a significant difference. Alright, let's see. I say we do one of the... Whoa. Random empty tile made unavailable. Interesting. Guillaume, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. Give me my mouse. There we go. I gotta scroll up a little. The old spread and bread. I need that. Let's see. Getting pinned by Esh. Ayo. We wanna start this early. Shove it here. This, I think, can go this way. That'll work. Perfect. Then we can start duplicating the tuna. Rock plus gibbon. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Rock plus tree. Beautiful. Double tree. Double tree. Double tree. More tuna. That way they can just kind of shove each other around a little bit. So as I was saying hi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Let's see. Monkey. There we go. So much tuna. We win. Let's go. Transrock helped. Let's see, you have to admit you still don't actually know what's going on, but now it looks like the money is going into the guac, and you think that's silly? Yeah. Honestly, I'm not fully sure what's going on either. I'm just vibing. We already have a multiplier available for temperate. So, like, the banners, you have to take banners to get multipliers, but you also have to meet the banner requirements to get the multipliers. Katsu, hello. How are you doing? You're on your way to sleep then? Alright, Guillaume, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Holy shit. Trying to drop ass in the guac. Damn. I made it into my guac. Haters will say that it's rigged. Oh, domestic too. We do have a domestic. I would rather take this, I think. That one lines up with like everything that we have. So we get multipliers based on like the different cards that we take. Based on unique cards taken. Yeah. Biased, not rigged? I don't think so. Sabotaging someone else to get into the guac. Look. Yep, stream's been good to me. It's been fantastic. It has been absolutely fantastic. I'm just out here vibing. Aggressively vibing. Let's see. That's a hot one. It would help us to get another molt, but that's all it's gonna help us do. I say we take another grizzly. No, I want the other molt. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I changed my mind. What about it? What of it? Both of these together get us a molt. Okay, sloth is great. Sloth is great. We take those. Now a domestic. Cow? Cow could be good. We do get mammals. And like... we did get to see Anna earlier. So I feel like we kind of gotta, you know? A banana. A banana. Cool. Bear hug. Monkey business. That does work. This helps us to get the additional, let's do that. And then another removal. Because we don't need this many gorillas. I'm sorry. I feel bad every time. Goodbye, gorilla. Okay. Can we exit? I think. Do we have another one that I would want to get rid of? Maybe the trees. I could see dropping a tree. Yeah. Can't let the joke go unheard. I feel like if you were aggressively vibing, this would be a very different type of stream. Yeah, maybe. It might be the same type of stream, you don't know. Let's see. Just told about an anime. The only reason someone told you about it is because they play Street Fighter 6 in it. Your friend plays Street Fighter 6 in the anime? Dips my feet in the guac off stream. Is it like a perpetual stew kind of guac? No, it's carbonated. I gotta make it fresh every night. Yeah. So sorry. Carbonated. Yeah, that's why it bubbles. Carbonated guac. Let's see. Chicken. Chicken. Let's see. I'm actually just gonna like do this. Try to do a little damage to the boss, because hover boss on grid to check its effect, okay? Yep, you just gotta score next to it. Score next to the boss and everything will be fine. We're gonna do this. Because we want a handful of these to exist next to the boss. This though, we need this. That'll get our actual like money generation going. Magic Fighter, hello, hello. You mean the anime characters play Street Fighter 6, so it's kind of jarring seeing the anime girl and the panning up to see Yuri Street Fighter 6 and Cammy Street Fighter 6. Is it the one about the people that play the fighting game thing and they do like competitive gaming? That's really funny. Let's see, they play Feet Lady in the anime? Hell yeah. If only. Oh no. No Feet Lady anime? 0 out of 10. Can't believe they would do this. Alright, let's see. Crab. Crab. Oh, he's going to bed. Oh, Princess Hecate, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. I hope you've had a lovely night. Alright, so these two fight each other, which I think is funny. There we go. Ooh, another nice cock. Let's see. Do I want that or do I want some salmon? I'm gonna go with this. This just feels a little more natural. It was lovely. Let's see. You think you only saw the trailer? Gotcha. Gotcha. What if it has piss? What? What? You think they gotta pee sometimes? Probably, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, that feels critical. It feels critically necessary. Alright, we're gonna do some coal. Let's go. This thing's gonna die as soon as these rocks go like all TF on us. We'll do this. I know the tree doesn't score anything. It's fine. I'm not sweating. Alright. There we go. Alright. 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 Now we just gotta do this, and then the milk goes away because the cows are drinking their own milk, obviously. TF, what kind are we talking about? Trans rock. Trans rock. So magical girl transformation. You drink your own milk too, I bet. Turn effects of adjacent cards trigger twice. I don't think so. If adjacent card moves, move it back. It's just funny. It's too funny. When you move to a new node, gain 30. No longer works when you buy something at a shop. Oh. 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 Another stag beetle. I could go for that. It transformed into the former wrestler turned actor Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Something like that. So yeah, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, TF. Super culturally important. Did you hear TF? Yeah. The Rock was the Scorpion King in Mummy 2. That movie was so ass. That was the best movie I've ever seen. What are you talking about? Let's see. You quit your slander. Only half listening and not reading chat, so really thought you were about to hear me say I'd drink my own piss too, and you're just so happy to be wrong. Are you happy to be wrong? It sounds like you were kind of dead set on that, you know? Let's see. You can drink the AO. AO. Damn. Domestic bird animal. There we go. Fips. 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 Cow. Cow. Touch the cow. Do it now. Respect all opinions equally, find value in different views, except those that differ from yours. Oh my god. Fair. See the Scorpion King 2? That was way worse than the Mummy 2. At least the Mummy 2 was fun bad. That's fair. Let's see, the sippy emotes. Innocent on paper, hiding a much yellower reality. Wild. You didn't know about the Scorpion King movies? Yeah. They're honestly the best movies that have ever been made. But some people like to disagree with that. Let's see. Couldn't tell you why they disagree with it, but they do. Let's see. Let's go here. Fips. These Fips moving. Oh yeah, dear, there are. Yeah. You know, I'm baiting, you know, because you do this all the time. I just really like those movies. I mean, I'm not baiting right now. I usually wait till like before or after stream to do that. Let's see. We could do this. Yeah. This heard me. I think you said Scorpion King instead of Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I mean, they're both about equally good. Where's the fun in that? Platform difference. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna end so poorly for this cow. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, it's not. We're good. Hell yeah. Cow survived. Alright, one extra citizen. What do I want? Magpie. Her adjacent gym. Honestly, there's synergy there with our trans rocks. You'll take it. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is your favorite movie in all of existence. That's fair. Yeah, it's almost as cinematically significant as the Scorpion King 2. And I would say at least as like equally entertaining. Transformer card, upgrade cards, remove cards, pick a sticker, and then duplicate. Pick a sticker and duplicate. Let's do it. Let's see. Cards spawn one additional time on a random adjacent tile. You know what? This is gonna break things in a really funny way. So let's do it. Let's see. Hercules Beetle. It's my only other upgraded card. Yeah, haha. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. 15 tiles in your deck are hidden until placed. You know what? We're just gonna That's perfect. We're just gonna... There we go. Wait, why did you move? I didn't know that moved. Tuna. Perfect. I'm perfect. No, you. There we go. Let's go. What is this? Crab. Crab schmoovin'. Ideal. This is the situation we would like to be in. Let's see. We'll do that. Beautiful. We take it. We take it. Let's go. Rock. Rock. The fish, they are multiplying. And they're losing control. Let's see. More rock. More rock. Lordy, they are schmoovin'. They're going all over. Okay. I want to place this because I want to know it's... Oh, that's the sloth. Okay. Got it. Sung Jinwoo. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. Cow. Cow. What other games do I play? So many. So many. I've played like approaching 200 games on stream so far, and I've been doing this for just over 2 years now, so I play a lot of different games. I'm all over the place. My main focus is on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and miscellaneous indie games, though. I've been playing a lot of Forza Horizon 6 lately. That's been a pretty good time. There we go. But yeah, I'm all over the place. I'll play some Night Rain. Let's see. At least in terms of like the games that I hop back to often. Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. That's a good time. Allie, thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You need to get back to Forza Horizon 6. You love it a lot so far. I found a snail car. I got the Phoebe car. Hi, how am I? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Came across this game and it's a good time. It's a good time. And, oh, I need an underground. Okay, let me get another stag beetle. I don't think that counts, though. It doesn't. Shit. Whatever. A snail car, yeah. Escargot. Give me another underground. Give me that Need for Speed car. Consume adjacent minerals. Oh no, I don't think I want that. I'm gonna take it, but I don't think I want it. Found a couple of trans car skins that you love, but that's the coolest so far. Hell yeah. Like S-Car, go fast. That's the plan. I haven't gotten to modify it yet. Let's see. For all aquatics below. An upgraded Raven is interesting. we're not really planning on doing a lot of consumption, but like, I don't know. We could do a little. We're close to just finishing up the run. Alright, what is this? Root cause. Bird. Bird. Remove. I want to remove one of the stag beetles. So sorry. I feel bad every time I do it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I bought a thing. Never mind. Exit. Alright. There we go. Very cool. Countdown to respawn asteroid at a random tile on the grid. Ouch. Ouch. You have a meme car build. You took a 32 Ford and made it into an S2 drift car and it has a Magikarp skin. I love that. I love that. My 32 Ford is actually like one of my favorite vehicles. It's got me on the side. Let's see. I can actually show y'all 1 second. 1 second. Let's see. I recently like adjusted all of my stuff. Is it this one? Oh. Oh. Let's see. Is it this one? It's not. Where are you at? Where are you at? How are you doing, Watermelon? Find it. Taking me for a ride. Yeah? You could. If I were to ever upload it. But I won't. Oh, shit. I don't have image previews. I'm gonna have trouble finding it, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Is it this one? No, it's never this one. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one day. But yeah, I can show you another time. But it's great. I love it. It's a me car. Let's see. Just gonna do that. That way, because this is not an animal, so it's not gonna get additional spawns. Let's see. You know what? We'll do that. That'll work. It's close enough. I think I'll take this. Yeah. Because that over time is going to do a little bit of damage. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. You're just gonna have to come chill again? Absolutely. Absolutely. Always lovely to see you. Not that. Didn't I place a bear? I thought I placed a bear. I guess not. Shit. Just gonna put this down here. We'll make it work. We'll make it work eventually. We could put down a nice cock. It's not a bad shout. One of these. Basically, I want to get it set so that as these start popping, the boss just explodes. That's the end goal, I think. I think if I do this, it's probably going to eat that. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So now... I can't grab that. I don't think you're richer. You could be. Could be. Nope, not quite. You are, but not by much. You know what? I don't even care. We're just gonna do this. It's gonna pop that one again. It's enough to get a couple of extra points, and it wrangles the salmon, or the tuna, to be a little more chill. So, let's see. So we're gonna do this, I think. Yeah, make them move. Get them schmoovin'. Me saying that in that tone of golly. What? What did I say? I don't know whatever you could mean by that. Let's see. Could do this. Yeah, and that still wrangles the tuna into a smaller area, which I think I prefer. It is a mineral. Let's see. That works for me. It's not going to do much for us, but it does enough. There we go. Now, I just need a little bit of something. This is pretty decent, I think, probably. There we go. Crucitator. You're such a good puppy. That we consume the milk. Fantastic. Awa, indeed. Indeed. Bear. Yeah. There we go. We can just kind of shove stuff over by the bear. And it should die this turn to tuna. Perfect. Alright, let's work together. Alright, sounds good. Then we've got this magpie here is about to go so obscenely hard. Let's see. Beautiful. I guess we can, like, do that. Perfect. Glorious. I mean, I could just, like, do that. I really think we're just gonna have it soon. Let's see, so that got consumed. Alright. Alright. Nice cock. Monkey. A gibbon. That's a gibbon. And we win. Perfect. We got Wukong. Played transform in copy of adjacent card. What? Interesting. They consume richer adjacent shells. Roly-poly when moved, plus 60. I love that so much. So much. What? Congrats, thanks. How is that sex-based? What? What? Okay, lemur. If adjacent to tree, spawn banana or coconut, hell yeah. Chimpanzee connected to 3+ primates, consume adjacent primates plus 10. What? That's terrifying. This game is often a bit terrifying. But yeah, if y'all weren't here earlier, I gotta show you. We've done 3 runs now so far, maybe 4. And like, look at all the question marks. Look at all the stuff we still have left to unlock. Look at this. That's absurd. That's absurd to me. That is so much stuff left to unlock. And they stay like grayed out if you haven't taken them, so you at least know which ones you've taken on a run. Like, that's so cool to me. If you're a fan of like collectathon stuff, this game is going to be right up your alley. Who's our new one? Acaro. It's a tree. We get sugar beets, figs, and paper wasps. If adjacent to 2 foods, consume adjacent foods and plus 5. Oh. When placed, spawn copy of adjacent wasp. Oh, that's funny. And then when consumed, give plus 10 to adjacent food for the sugar beet. Let's see, do I have time for another run? Why not? I'll give it a shot. I did a lot of sneeping today. We'll give it a shot. Let's see. But like, I'm not gonna just redo it until I win. This is LG for tonight. Let's see. So we want to set up well. I think we're gonna do this. DJ Alpha Omega, thank you for the 15 stream streak. All the support. So sweet. So sweet. There we go. Okay. We can just do this. And just keep, like, feeding these things. That's absurd. Super strong. Once if adjacent to plant plus 30. Spawn honeycomb. Plus 10 to adjacent invertebrates. It's another invertebrate run, but like, I could do more bee and food focus and like consumption of generated stuff, I guess. We get extra wasp. We'll take that. Beautiful. Take this. Fig. Then that's so many wasps. Lordy. Alright, eat the food. More food. More food. Even more food. All of it. All the food. Okay. Fig. There we go. Grab one of those. I feel so bad. Too many wasps. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get rid of the wasps. Let's see. The first time you consume 6 times. This is going to help us tremendously. At least in the early game. Oh. But it doesn't move there is the problem. And it's only when placed. I want it to be like on turn. Give +10 to adjacent invertebrates. I feel like that has synergy with what we got going on. Luna, hi. How are you doing? Alright, pick a sticker. Selection of goods and upgrade cards. I think we pick a sticker and then we do removal. +10 when you activate heart give effects. Each additional animal played in the same block. You know what? 3 max turns. I think we took that last time and it made the difference. So we're gonna want to thin our deck a little. I think we want to actually reduce the paper wasp count. Unfortunate. We'll leave the food. We want to keep at least 1, but the figs are going to duplicate the paper wasps enough that I don't think we're going to need that high of a chance to get them. Let's see. I don't know what this is. Get out of here. Alright. So we'll do something like this, which is then, yep, we're good. Then something like this, which once again is going to spawn a bunch more paper wasps. I'm going to do this because that's going to give upgrades to these particular paper wasps and multipliers. And I say we take this, get rid of the sand. Now our next food is going to be consumed. And we win. Alright, 8 max turns, banners. We have flying already. So let's do aerial, domestic, and humid. That way we get our ×2 multiplier just immediately. Worker bee. Consume adjacent flowers and spawn honey. Yeah. We're doing bees. It's bees time. We do need some humid. And more aerials just gonna be good, right? Platypus. Cordyceps could go nuts with this. Hold on. Hold on. Drones. When placed spawn bee larvae? Yeah. Not the bees. No. Super fair. Time to woo. What? Let's see. Spawn an additional time on an adjacent tile. +10 to bees and to... We're taking both of those. We're gonna want at least 1 removal, I think. I think it's gonna be to the figs, maybe. Yeah. Just that one, though. We don't want to completely remove our chances. You meant for it to say ×2. Oh, super fair. Plants score half, that's fine. We're not plant focused necessarily. Drones do bee larva. When placed, consume adjacent things. Is cordyceps when placed? I don't think so. I think it's just like whenever. So like I could do like something like this. No, what am I trying to do? Oh, fuck it. We're gonna do that, and then the cordyceps does consume that. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Drones do bee larva. We also have this, which we take those two out. Worker bee consume flowers. And then it itself gets consumed and the cordyceps come out. I'm gonna do this. Take out the sugar beets. Do one of these. You get extra wasps. And that's it. We win. Not bad. Beehive. I mean, we gotta, right? This is also really solid. It helped us out a ton last time. I don't think I want the jumping spider. We did a spider run earlier. We're gonna grab more daisies. We're gonna kind of lean a little bit hard in just the direction that we're already going. Drone. I want to place it down here because I want to see what the larva does. There we go. Then, I mean, I guess I could do this. Get a little extra going. I'm gonna do one of these. Get extra from the queen. Hog. Let's see, we can do this. Royal jelly, hell yeah. This. Automatically consume that. Turn it into honey, and we're golden. Honey, golden. Alright, I can do this, and then it'll summon a larva, and then that should get consumed, and it does. Guess we could do this. And then place a paper wasp, like, down here. Whenever we find one. Something like that. You be what I did there? I can't believe that you would do this. Can't believe it. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Honey. And that's victory. More bees. Garden bees. Placed spawn daisy. Hell yeah. Interstellivision. Thank you so much for the sub. All the support. Not the puns, why? All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody. Okay, I'm done. Let's see. Duplicate a card? No. I want a sticker. And I could always go for removal. No reason not to. Bonus rewards for every stage. Actually really solid. Actually really solid. But thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Can't just honeycomb over the bee's knees. Yeah. Alright, what am I removing? 2 sugar beets. Yeah, At this point, yeah. I think so. Let's see. Plant score half. See? Perfect. Alright. Place spawn daisy. We do love a good daisy. I'm gonna keep that cordyceps as far away from us as I can. That's a drone. Carpenter bee. Yeah, let's do that. And then that. Oh no, it can't actually do the thing that it needs to do. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. Garden bee. We'll just shove another one here, and then that can then do royal honey. That will also feed directly back into the queen, which is pretty solid. B. B. You would not believe your eyes. Alright, do that. Perfect cause. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Dottie is now armed with additional sussy emotes. What? What? Okay, I don't need another carpenter bee. I could go for another worker bee, though. Let's see. Do something like that, and then we consume that, and then make honey. Then we just need an extra bee down here, and we can start consuming said honey. Oh, we don't even need it. We already win. You would never guess what device I'm watching you on right now. A refrigerator. Is it a fridge? That is you. Interstellar Vision is your tag, but you also go by Dottie. Oh. Hell yeah. PS Vita. Okay, see, that's like on brand though. See, I would have guessed that. But you said I would never guess it, so I had to go with something that was off brand. Let's see. Let's do Ariel. That way we get more multipliers for our bees. And then we try to get more bees. If consumed, give 15 to every connected ant except for scouts. Oof. Oof. I don't like any of this. I'm gonna take the scout ant and then I'm gonna upgrade. You homebrewed it. You're using ITLSN, so oh shit. That's so sick. That's so sick. You're so smart. Super talented. One of the coolest people. Oh, it's upgraded. Spawn 2 bee larvae. And what do the bee larvae do? Transform in copy of adjacent bee except drone. Oh. Hey no, you're so smart. What the hell? Psh. Psh. Let's see. People say the OG models are the best for modding. Is it just not possible with the slim models? Oh. I say upgraded drone. Then, ooh, a fairy ring. And these are oh shit. A cordyceps run. You had no idea there were even slim models of the Vita? Yeah. If adjacent to rabbit, spawn 2 rabbit adjacent to it? Oh my god. Ooh, plus 30 to epics. I just got the fairy ring. That feels really good. Then we'll do this. Then I'm gonna remove that thing that I didn't want. What was it? The scout ant. Just don't care for it. Then we exit. We're good. 2,000 versus the 1,000. What? I didn't even know there were 2,000 models. I thought they came out later than that. Definitely didn't know there were Vitas in the year 1,000. Quetzalcoatl. Let's see. What do I want? I'm just gonna place this down here. Go. We need carpenter bees. I'm gonna do this and hope. Nope, it did not. I was hoping that the honey would end up on this side, but that's okay. Oh shit. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna regret every second of it. Wait, they consumed each other. What? Since when? Since when? That was so weird. Why did you get consumed? Oh no, Quetzalcoatl consumes. I completely forgot that's what happens. Well, hell yeah, that's kind of cool then. I'm gonna place you here. And then hope, yeah, there we go. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Bonked to me for my thousands jokes. What? What? I know it's possible on the slim. Sick. Sick. Upgrade the bee. Tiny bees. Even more tiny bees. There we go. And then, oh, this feels like such a bad idea. But I'm gonna do it. Okay, well, it wasn't that bad of an idea, clearly. Okay, I can do this, and then, yeah, they multiply automatically. I think I might end up winning before I take out Quetzalcoatl. Let's see. What I'm gonna do is this. Do damage. That's so good. That's so absurdly good. You know what? Yeah. Down to 1 HP. I can't believe it. You have to do research? Sick. Bees. We win.
Did you see it?
Let's go. Used Vita Hacks Guide. Ooh. Ooh, let's go. Alright, building. What do I want? What do I even want? Oh. Maybe. Card is spawned. Vanish it. +5. I haven't used that yet, so I'm just gonna use it. When turn effect activates, no. Each additional plant played in the same block. I guess? I think that's like per game, not per, oh, Empress is great. All the technical-minded ladies, yeah. Isn't it lovely? Let's Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna do this, and again, we'll figure it out. Ooh. Okay, we got you. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay, now the queen can directly consume what gets spawned. That's what I was trying to do before. It did not want to work. Let's see. Oh, that's not the upgraded one. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll just have to put a wasp over here somehow. I wonder if the wasps spawned by the figs will get consumed by the nursery. I do think that what I want to do is this. Consume the flowers, turn them into honey. Beautiful. Do I start to cordyceps? I don't think so, not yet. This one's not too bad, but I feel like we can wait. We could try to cordyceps, but what is the verbiage on that? No. Yeah, all we need to do is like get one more bee placed like, oh wait, like that. And then all of the connected here are gonna give us points. That's pretty solid. Alright, let's see if this works. I gotta test it. So when you duplicate that one, oh, you didn't. I think it's only when consumed, now that I think about it. Well, shit. Do one of these. Beautiful. Now we do this and sow the seeds of chaos. No, wait, we sow the seeds next turn. Yeah, and that should spawn. Yeah. We sow the seeds this turn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's gonna go through the entire group and start doing some disgusting things. And I'm kinda here for it. Now we get the fairy ring. Oh, we already win. It didn't even get a chance to get disgusting. Rude. Stick insect is just really funny to me. Carrot. Paper wasp, I believe, can consume carrot. Pick a sticker and then upgrade. Yeah, we're doing that. Countdown effects are twice as fast. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I don't think I have any, but like that sounds cool. No, the cordyceps. Ooh. Ooh, that's scary. I love it. The zombie insect is a countdown. So, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, we're upgrading that. Now I gotta know if that's one or two. You took my queen bee. What the hell? Since when? Since when? That was weird. And then it took that. That's so strange. I don't know if I want to start cordyceping early, but I might. want to make things adjacent for that. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Then we can be here. They summon additional bees. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am so beyond here for this. Bee. I'm gonna do that. Alright. Fairy ring. There we go. And I'm gonna place down the Empress here while we have a solid chain. There we go. And then slap this down. Beautiful. Alright. Garden bee. Lordy. This is terrifying. The great beyond. Hell yeah. But yeah, zombie bee apocalypse. Let's see. You literally can't be adjacent to 2 anymore. You know what? We're gonna do that. Which is gonna spawn additional. Whoa, why'd you turn into a flower? That's weird. We'll do that, which is then going to spawn into additional. Which gives room for the cordyceps to get a little nutty. Yeah. Just do one of those. Then all we need is to go here. And now that you go, that happens, then it'll change, and it should chain a little bit further, but we'll see. Let's see. Oh yeah. That is so nutty. Everything about this is a little bit terrifying. But it's earning us so much. Let's see. The zombie bee apocalypse comes for us all. Nutty like putty, like caves, yeah. Yeah. You know what? Sticking that there. Same. Why are you like this? More bees. There we go. Plus I got to get the frost thing, which is gonna help. There it is. There it is. Let's see. But yeah, I believe it does lag. The device is a little bit to watch in 1080. Oh no. I missed that, sorry. Can't do replies, so you'll settle for an at. Super fair. Super fair. Let's see how much elbow grease it takes. And if you're smart enough to not fuck it up, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Blah. Ooh. Am I winning? Yes, currently I'm winning. Pretty aggressively, actually. Yep. Turn in an assignment today. Yeah? Sounds like you're winning too. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Alright, honeybee. We got even more types of bee. Are I need aerial stuff. Yeah. Give me more aerial. Upgraded Empress. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, what do I want here? If adjacent animal is consumed, plus 45. Okay, but the other things don't work. Transform into flock leader. Plus 12 per connected bird below except flock leader. Okay. Yeah. I'm always down to swallow. Let's go for that. There we go. Do I want another fairy ring? I might. It's really potent. Double trouble is so good. Hold on. So yeah, that plus fairy ring feels good. There we go. Yeah, sinful. Let's see. Jeez. I'm still absolutely captivated by just how low latency the new NDI setup is. It's so much fun. Swallow some water. Okay, thank you. I have been made moist. Let's go. Okay, honeybee. Honeybee. Put that there. Then I don't know what kind of bees we got here. I do want this one somewhere like here-ish. Oh, that's gonna make so much honey. That's gonna go nuts with the cordyceps. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, I'm doing this because that should consume both. Yep, we're good. Blinding Angel, Magic the Gathering reference? I don't know, maybe. Honey nuts? Maybe. Honey nuts sounds right. Let's see. Okay, do that. And then honey here to royal jelly to feed into the queen. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, this is going absolutely obscene very quickly. Sephira, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. There we go. The cordyceps are disgusting. I love it. Look at all the money. This is the most obscene build we've done so far. What if you had a mouse girl Sona? That'd be awesome. That would be amazing. I've never met a mouse girl I didn't like. There we go. we really rather desperately need is the queen. Or the fairy ring. There we go. Oh, these queens are about to turn into cordyceps so fast. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We can't place it in an area that's gonna work though. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, goodbye. See, now we can place it. You know what? I'm gonna place this here, which is going to then consume both of those along with the honey. There we go. Okay, more bees. Infinite bees. Let's see. But also infinite zombies. Okay, fairy ring. Right here. Good stuff. Then, let's see. I don't want to put this up here. Beautiful. Guess that right there. Glorious. What about boobies? What is this fungus? Cordyceps. The zombie bee fungus. The zombie fungus. Alright, carrot. There we go. Hell yeah. I put it in the wrong place, but that's fine, I guess. We're gonna put this here, which is gonna get buffed by you, and it should also... Oh. Not exactly. Let's see. This is like worst case scenario. Holy shit. Because like they can't summon more because this keeps consuming it. We may actually lose. Carrot? Can I get out of this with a carrot? No, because there's only a couple of places that I can put it. And then the honey keeps getting right there. Let's see. Like, I think we do better with this, but still, it's pretty rough. We're probably gonna run out of turns before we end up succeeding. Let's see. Adjacent flowers and then spawn honey. Maybe I could make this work for me. Are these considered flowers? Let's see. No, they're plant fungus parasite. Let's see. No. There's nothing here that's really gonna do well enough to be okay. I'm just gonna put that there and hope for the best. Let's see. If I put this here, I don't know if it'll actually start consuming. How does this work? Consume adjacent poorer invertebrates except zombie insects. So, are you poorer? No. Are you? Yes. Okay. There we go. There we go. We might be able to pull ourselves out of this one. Son of a bitch. Actually, yeah. Because you start poorer. Alright, alright, alright. We may pull it out. We may be able to pull out. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no! We lost. We lost. Learned an interesting cordyceps fact. Are used by drab stink bugs to protect their eggs from parasitoid wasps. Yep. We ran out of potential turns. And it didn't like just play through. That sucks. That sucks. That was such a good run. We'll have to try something like that again soon. We've got 3 more characters to unlock, and then if y'all didn't see earlier, look at all of these cards still left to unlock. All the question marks. Like, this game has so much for being like $10. It's obscene. It's obscene. This is a great time. Hell of a good puzzle game. Great little roguelike. But yeah, I do have work in the morning, so it is about that time for me. Thank you all so much for coming out. Got you to wishlist the game. There's a demo if you want to try it too. Yeah. Absolutely. Jeez. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Y'all are the best. The best. Thank you to Interstellar Vision for the sub, Kitty Coon for the resub, Chaotic Lumia, Nishi, and Shiro for the raids, and to our subscribers Ali, Andy, Violet, Bryn, Holden, Baba, Mika, Shar, Krish, Interstellar Vision, Katsu, Kaz, Kitty-kun, Creature, Glocana, Prince of Foxes, Rastan, Shiro, Sephira, Snowfall, Storm of Ashes, Travers Fives, Jinxie, Wraith Ripper, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on that list, don't you worry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. What do you think? What do you think? Let's see. You're wonderful, Interstellar. You're phenomenal. You know what? Get a boop. Get a tentacle boop. Boop. There we go. Raid Joe. Joe Mama. I don't see Joe Mama online. Let's see. But yeah, if y'all got anybody that you want me to go and meet, I am more than happy to go and hang out with them. Otherwise, I'm gonna find somebody that we haven't raided in a while, and we're gonna go do that. Let's see, or have never raided before, maybe. Ooh, we do have a raid to return. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Let me check something. Oh, nope. I'm not. Even though it would be a return raid, I don't raid people that use generative AI stuff. So let's see. Let me check out this person you recommended. And no Gen AI, let's go. Let's go. Alright. I will go and hang out with this individual. Hell yeah. Their model's cute. So cute. Joe Mini Liberals, what? Anyway, y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon, but for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty Raid time. So copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Aquapunk, who's doing some chatting and apparently cleaning their desk. Their setup is so chaotic and I kind of vibe with it. Yep. Go have fun. It's gonna be a blast. So go and get. Love you all. Raid, 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 raid. Bye. Bye.